In the pixel glow, Matthew takes the stage. Phoenix rising high, he's the hero of the age. Final Fantasy dreams battle through the night. Master of his realm, shining bright in the fight. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high. Keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Deathloop's ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jump and blast, he's got the moves. Every quest he takes, he's got nothing to lose. Phoenix ascends, we're flying high. Keyblade in hand, reaching for the sky. Deathloop's ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Matthew's legend on a roll. From pixel fights to epic tales, his channel's fire never fails. Gaming hero shining bright in the cinematic night. So here's to Matthew, the gaming star. Phoenix rising near and far. Join the journey, feel the thrill. With Phoenix ascends, conquer every hill.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Phoenix Ascends Gaming, and welcome to a new JRPG Friday series. Hope that everyone is enjoying their week thus far, and that everyone's preparing for the holiday season. Next week is Christmas. I cannot believe it snuck up on us so quickly, but I'm very much looking forward to it. Getting settled into my new house, and everything's coming together really nicely. We actually my in-laws purchased a new couch for us, and it's going to be delivered tomorrow. So I'm very much excited to accept that and to be ready for our Christmas feast next week. All right, we have a poll today, as always, and today's poll is fitting given that we are into a new series. Tonight's title is Visions of Mana on the PlayStation 5. And tonight's poll is, what is your favorite entry in the iconic Mana series? Is it Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana / Seiken Densetsu 3, Legends of Mana, or Sword of Mana, also known as Final Fantasy Adventure Remake? And thus far, Secret of Mana is running away with the poll. It was pretty close there for a while between Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana, but at 62%, Secret of Mana is going strong. All right, let's see who we have in the chat this evening. We already have 15 people here. We are joined by the lovely Mrs. Phoenix, who was first in the chat tonight. Very nice. She was there early, wanted to be first. And Feral Inferno, how's it going, Feral? Congratulating Miss Phoenix for being first. Let's see here. And we also are joined by Chris Abyss Games, That 80s Room, Crafty Virgo, Nick, how's it going, Nick? Really enjoyed your stream today of Final Fantasy 16, another one of my favorite games that I'm looking forward to streaming in the future. Really enjoyed your episode 1 playthrough, my friend. Also joined by Mike, Rico Suave, Kelly Martin 57, who'd I miss? Jam Cham 48, and I believe that is all at the moment. Everyone's talking about oh, Kelly Martin's talking about Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, absolutely. Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite series, and actually one of the first JRPGs, action JRPGs in particular, that got me into the genre, along with Final Fantasy, which is obviously not a action-based JRPG until 15 and 16. All right. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and get into the game immediately. This is an excellent game, and I believe it starts with a cinematic cutscene. So during all cutscenes and narrative tonight, I will not say anything and let you enjoy that. Let's get into it. Farrell saying he hopes that this gets ported to Switch 2 someday. Yeah, absolutely. This would be a great title to have on the Switch. Beautiful, lush visuals here. All right, enjoy this intro.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of Mana. All right. This might be a cutscene they show again at the introduction of the game after the menu, but I loved seeing that originally when it launched, so wanted you guys to experience it as well.
Visions of Mana.
Nick is saying Kingdom Hearts is so good on the PS2. Yep, absolutely. Kelly Martin, I agree with both of you. Kingdom Hearts, phenomenal series. All right, let's get into a new game. We'll start off on normal. And let's get to it. Thank you to everyone that tuned in for last Friday's Sea of Stars finale. I was very excited to conclude that and jump into this series.
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
All right, the intro kicking off with the ground running. We have two people fleeing the city, and we do not know why.
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
Flee the village with Liza. Okay. Make a beeline for the exit here. Kelly Martin says, love the animation. Mike says, beautiful visuals, very cartoony with vibrant colors. Yes, it is.
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Orin!
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with, we will have to make you stay by force!
Orin, what should we do?
We have no choice.
Okay. Start battle.
Now where do we
Press
go?
square to perform a normal attack. These strikes can be strung together in quick succession. Okay.
You little...
Press square multiple times to execute a combo like this. So four squares. Okay. Looks like you could target enemies with the right stick.
Stay out of this, okay?
Okay, continue. Did we break anything? No.
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
I know. That's the plan.
We have our first puzzle mechanic here. This game doesn't have a lot of puzzle mechanics, but there are a few in the dungeons.
It's all up from here.
I guess we'll see.
Okay. Jump by pressing X. Press X again in the middle of a jump to execute a double jump. Okay, so we are starting right off the bat with a double jump, which is awesome for an action JRPG. Okay, so we're going to wait till this comes around, I believe. Yep. Jump right on there. Jazz says, wow, the colors are so vivid and beautiful.
That went better than I thought.
For you, I was shaking the whole way up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights.
Mike said, prefer these type of visuals to ones that are super realistic. Yeah, especially for JRPGs. I mean, there are some games that really nail the ultra hyper realistic graphics, like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, and Final Fantasy 16, and Expedition 33, but for JRPGs, this is the preferred art style for me. Very Kingdom Hearts-like.
Think about what you're doing, Orin. This is madness.
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you.
You can't be serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be. It's not madness. It's survival.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, can we attack with... Yeah, we can attack with triangle.
Did that do it? How's this?
Oh, block or parry? I don't recall. I don't believe so. At least not yet.
Our friends,
We don't have time for this right now.
Orin! Liza! Don't! I'm not here to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the alm of our village, Guju will fall to ruin. An alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana. They ensure life and prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But we can't give up our happiness. We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that.
I do, Orin. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Orin.
Then don't stop us!
Orin, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. As the Alm.
Absolutely not! We're going to leave. Run away, and we'll keep running. And running until the world forgets all about alms. Until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice!
Orin.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
They want to end the cycle of sacrifice, live their own lives.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help you.
I said stay back! Get away!
Oh my god.
Denim, run! It's going to collapse!
Very clumsy move there. Come on, let's go. Ooh, brace for yourself. That dude's gonna need to see the chiropractor. Took all that impact on his back. What's going on, Verducci, man? Welcome in, Verducci. We are on episode 1 of our new JRPG Friday series, Visions of Mana.
Orin,
Come on, Liza.
Alright, we severed that bridge. The navigation guide. If you ever lose your way on your adventures, press L1 and triangle to summon a trail of light. It will show you the way. Okay.
Sorry, Denim.
guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Very beautiful and colorful.
This is
Verducci
goodbye,
said,
Takeuchi.
hey, I'm good. Just finished dinner. How are you guys doing? Doing well, man. I've been
Let's
sick
head
the
for
last 3 days, but
the dark archives
medicine's
of the
kicking in right now,
largest
so I don't
library
feel
in
too
the
bad.
world. They've got to have something that can help us.
Okay. You're glad no one died there? Yeah. Still early, though. We haven't even... This is still the prologue section.
You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alms duty is.
Orin, you have to turn back.
You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you, but we will.
Verducci said, oh no, I hope you feel better 100% soon. That's brutal while working. And Jazz said, I drugged him.
Please let us
Yes,
go.
she did. She took care of me the last 2 days so that I could maintain the stream. Didn't want to cancel.
Not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're risking. I do.
Need to change the camera. It's a little too sluggish right now. Probably on the default.
How serious I am.
Welcome in, Nimbus321. Yeah, it is going around. A lot of people are sick. Uh-oh.
Nash, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Wow, they have just terraformed into a new being entirely.
Berta! Jan! Rago! Nash! No!
I saw Nick asked if I played Monster Hunt. I didn't play Monster Hunt. I think the most recent one I played was Wild. I didn't play the most recent one.
Don't you recognize this?
We have to end this. Now! Alright!
Okay, got those guys with that. Didn't even take a hit there. Took them out in quick succession. Okay, so they transform back.
We've angered the Earth. This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty, Orin.
No! We will escape! Liza!
Okay, we have our first mini boss.
Get clear of its path! I'll take care of this!
So far, you're not a fan of Orin? Yeah, he's not our main protagonist. He just has like the spotlight in the prologue.
What in the goddess's name is this?
I'll get back to the chat once I defeat this mini boss. Gartle Grog, level 19, so way above our level, but we're still able to inflict a good amount of damage. Okay, you gonna throw that? There we go. Okay, dodge that. Getting close. Very, very easy mini boss.
Not good.
Okay, what's he doing now?
Gotta stay away from that beam. You little.
We have a recovery button.
It worked. Is this some punishment for defying the rules of the pilgrimage?
Oh, so she heals you. Nice.
I'm not backing down. We're doing this because we have
So she's more of a mage,
we want to.
healer type character. You can target different body parts. Okay, that is right. I did play this once originally through to completion on launch about a year and a half ago or so. Got him. Miss Phoenix saying that she loves Lila's how she looks.
Let's go, Liza. We're safe now. Let's go. Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts.
Uh-oh.
My body won't move.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Rebellion against the Earth has consequences.
Orin, I'm sorry.
Nimbus is saying she does have some nice tracts of land. And there we go, the prologue, and we have our title screen. Visions of Mana. Yeah, said don't start with those physics, Nimbus. Okay. Listen to this. Thought there was a narration portion. This is just depicting what happened previously. I believe a millennia or two before the prologue. And people that are familiar with the Mana series know about the Benevodons and the gods, essentially, of the Mana universe. Callie Martin says, what are the consequences? Well, she had a duty to uphold her... She was a divine being where she, I believe, was on a pilgrimage to sacrifice her soul to the Tree of Mana. But she refused to do so, and you could see that she was turned into a stone. Her life was made forfeit, and the planet took her life from her, essentially. And you could see that she was in love with Auron, who did not have any such responsibility, so he didn't have any consequences. Yeah, I said, it's all Auron's fault. Nimbus said, and now she's too stoned to even move. Yeah. No jiggle physics will be employed. So who is this mysterious figure here? You could see he's running out. He looks like Medusa, like a Medusa head from Castlevania. Miss Phoenix says, men. And it looks like he lost someone as well. Because he is a weeping mess. And it looks like someone's gravestone there. Okay. Sure, we'll get more backstory here shortly. Nimbus said, we are pretty awesome. I concur there. Alright, here comes the... Okay,
the Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire, the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued. Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people. Today is the day that the fairy appears.
Nia, the Fire Village.
I wonder which way Fairy will come from this time.
You finally
100%
get your
Nimbus.
chance to be a soul guard.
Okay, here's our main protagonist.
Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
A soul guard's job is really important.
There she is right there.
We sacrifice it all to protect the alms on their journey to the Mana Tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart.
Liza was a soul guard.
Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we? It's been 4 years since the Alm from Guju disappeared and brought about the destruction of their village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not, either. In any case, once the Alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina would be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Whoops. I better go.
So Liza was a soul guard who broke her oath.
The whole village is excited for the
Gladius
festival.
obtained a weapon. Okay, we also obtained a Falx, another weapon for Vel. A horn lance. Nice, we're getting hooked up with a whole bunch of weapons to start off. Okay, our objective is to meet up with Hina. We catch up with the chat really quick. And then Baby Phoenix wants to say hi as well before she goes to bed. Kelly Martin said, was she a bad guy? And Mike said, I don't think a bad guy, but maybe she was. Depends on your perspective. She didn't want to sacrifice her soul. Nimbus said, depends on your definition of a bad guy. She was an oath breaker, but she did so out of love. Yep, absolutely, 100%. And Kelly said, so she wasn't a bad guy after all. Yeah, well, so far, still have a lot of story to unpack. All right, let me give the mic over to Baby Phoenix for a moment. Don't get super close. Right there.
Hey everybody, it's Baby Phoenix. As you know, tomorrow we are having a Christmas party.
Alrighty, baby. Have a good night. Love you.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night. Baby Phoenix says we have a Christmas party tomorrow. I think we're having a new couch delivered to our new house, and then we do have some people coming over that are unable. They're not going to be able to be with us on Christmas Day, so we're going to have like a little get together here with a few people. But then we're going to host Christmas dinner on Christmas Day as well.
Welcome.
Gear Shopkeep. I'd love to see more of those festivities, but I've got a business to run. Big events like this are my busiest times of year. Okay, do we want to buy something this early? This patchwork vest is going to give us a boost in defense and magic defense.
Only the best for our
But we only have 300 gold. I'm going to go ahead and hold off and see if we get something as a gift.
Come again soon.
Go ahead and go to our objective, and then we'll kind of explore.
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the soul guard has always been selected from Tiania too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability, not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms, be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late!
Guy's a long-winded guy. Doesn't want any part of that.
I know I should
Nimbus
listen to
said,
what he says.
hello, Baby Phoenix. Have fun at your Christmas party. Miss Phoenix says, lol, my baby girl. And Kelly Martin says, hi, Baby Phoenix. I hope your Christmas party is so great.
Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me.
Alright, let's see what's up here.
Yes!
Gold clover. A mysterious golden clover with the power to improve the elemental affinity. Okay. So we'll make use of all these things later on, probably crafting materials.
Yes! Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square.
Okay, we have acquired Hina.
Any
Head to the village
guesses as
square.
to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job.
Okay, I believe this is a save point up here.
Let's plan our next move.
Fast travel. You can swiftly travel to other meridians as long as they're located on the same continent. Note that you can only fast travel to a meridian that you've interacted with before. Okay, fairly standard. Okay, we're going to go ahead and create a new save file. Save file 6.
Hina, over here.
It's the fairy!
The fairy.
She's so beautiful.
No problem, Chris. Enjoy your Christmas party, brother. So the fairy's gonna select one alm from the entire village.
Prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm. Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
These people are very gung-ho to offer their soul without questioning the validity of doing so. I think we have a winner.
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire. I accept.
My goodness!
Wow! Val's just excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina. Isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and Soulguard and Alm. Make sure you keep her safe on your way to the Mana Tree.
You bet I will.
This sounds familiar with, we have a soul guard. It looks like they might have a romantic involvement with the Alm.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful Alm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Welcome in, Big Reese. How's it going? Yeah, I was about to say the exact same thing, Nimbus, after this cutscene, that it is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy X with Luna and Tidus.
Master
Very
Hugo,
similar parallels.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned.
Hey, we obtained Fireball, our first spell.
I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Ability seeds. You can change which ability seeds you have assigned to a character by going to the gear menu from the main menu. Abilities have varying effects, such as improving your character's stats or allowing them to learn powerful moves while equipped. However, you cannot assign multiple abilities to the same effect one character. Okay, so yeah, you could craft your build. This game has a very robust job system, essentially. Very Final Fantasy V-ish. Ability seeds. Your choice of skills can help you breeze through battles. Try out as many ability seeds as you can to find a combination that fits the way you want to play. Okay, so we are going to assign an ability to Vel in the Gear Skill tab. We're going to assign... Okay, so we know what abilities do. I'm not going to read through that ad nauseum. Okay, to learn an ability from an elemental plot, you must progress far along enough the plot for each element. These class-specific abilities can only take effect when you have the class equipped. Changing ability seeds. You can assign the ability seed in your possession to ability slots. Okay. You cannot do two of the same in one slot. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and slot Fireball in. And can we actually... I believe you could select this to, or set this to a hotkey. I don't recall how to do that, but we'll remember. Okay, moves. Here we go. So we're going to assign Fireball to... Whoops, I didn't mean to remove it. Put it back. Now, set to ring menu. That's what I want to do. But I think you do it from here. Let me see. This part's not very intuitive, I have to say. Fireball. There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and set it to square. Oops, square. There we go. Okay, now we have a shortcut to use that with, I believe, the left trigger and square. Drive the monsters away from the thicket. Okay, let's go ahead and take out a few monsters. Like Nimbus said, typical JRPG trope where you're taking out small monsters at the beginning of the game and then taking out gods at the conclusion. Okay. If you know, you know.
Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
All right. A lot of narrative there.
Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Okay, before we stock up on items, we're going to go ahead and catch up with the chat. Big Reese said, this is one game I got day one and still haven't had time to play. Yeah, highly recommend you play this one, Big Reese, especially if you're a fan of action JRPGs and the Mana series in particular. I'm going to release a review for this probably in the next week or two. So it's going to be interesting to kind of see it paired side by side with the playthrough. But my short-term impressions, I did really enjoy this game. And Crafty said, can't go wrong with the classic fireball, huh? Yeah. Nimbus said, Junior loves fireballs. Nick said, I think I'm going to pick this game up. Yeah, I encourage you to do so, Nick. Especially if you like the combat in Final Fantasy 16 like you were streaming earlier. This game is not as frenetic and fast-paced as 16. It's more strategic in some ways, but I think you'd really like it. And then Rico Suave said, gorgeous game. Absolutely. All right. Let's go ahead and save again.
Let's plan our next move.
And then we're going to go ahead and hit up the local armory and item shop. And in typical Mana series fashion, we have the characters dancing, just like they did in Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana on the SNES days.
Hey.
Finish preparing for your pilgrimage? If you're missing anything, I'm confident I have it in stock.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Okay, so we have 2 candies already in stock. Cup of Wishes is going to be a Phoenix Down, essentially. We don't need that, nor do we have enough money for it, so I think for now we're okay with 2 candy. I believe Hina is a healer, so I'm not too worried about it. We do have several weapons already, so we could switch classes and have a weapon tailored to that
Please
class.
come again.
So I think we're okay there. Let's go ahead and look at the armor. We'll go ahead and upgrade our armor before we set out on our adventure.
Welcome.
Fine and sturdy armor at affordable prices. I guarantee you it'll protect you on your journey.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for our customers.
Okay, so that's what his voice sounds like. Patrick Vest. Okay, so we are going to purchase that and equip it. Okay. Do we want to sell anything? I think we're okay. I guess we could sell this since it's inferior now for a measly 25 gold. Okay, items. We only have 2 candy, so we're good.
Again soon.
Come again soon. Okay. I believe that's all we have. We have an armory, a Meridian gear shop, and item shop. Okay, so we're all caught up.
Right?
Val, are you ready to go? Let's do it. The whole village is supposed to see us off. Hope you don't get stage fright.
Val. I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the arm of each region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the Arm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the fairy and chosen by the elemental of fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Arm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
And so the journey begins. Crafty said, I like to think that the life spells and items are guaranteed to work in this game, yeah. You're not going to have that bogus, bizarre situation where you try to revive someone with your item and it's unsuccessful. That's very frustrating. Shortcut. Shortcuts allow you to quickly execute moves. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we're good there.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's R1 to open up the shortcut menu. Got it. L1, I believe, is items. R1 for attacks, L1 for items.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
Uh-huh. My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa. Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
Charred Passage. All right, our first non-TNE destination.
So,
Yes,
how
says,
was Long
what
Glen
kind of
University?
fireball are we talking
There was
about
a
here?
pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make
Explore
it
a little
through
bit
the
here.
passage.
Nothing in the water, it doesn't look like. Okay. Let's do a little sidetracking when we can. This game's not open world, but it's open zoned, so there is a lot of exploration to be had.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. There's a
That
staple
monster is
mana
called a
enemy.
Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Rabbite
Hang
time.
on. I'm supposed to protect you.
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine.
Okay, so she is
Not
the
like you'll
healer.
listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
Okay, let's start off by trying out the fireball. Rules of combat. And if the HP of all your party members reaches 0, or if all members are petrified, unable to continue fighting, it's game over right there and then. If you escape from a battle by continuously running away against the edge of the combat arena, however, be aware that you cannot escape from a battle if the edge is red. Okay. Moves, blah, blah, blah. We're good. You could say we already did that. Okay, let's try fireball. Okay, standard. I believe we could upgrade that to be a more powerful version of itself. Okay. We already leveled up, it looked like. Status effects. Some attacks may inflict status effects on your characters, impeding them in battle. Every status effect causes different ailments, so be sure to cure your allies as fast as possible. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Very standard. Status effect burning. Okay, so they could...
Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
We don't want to burn.
No
Long story
injuries
short.
here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
Obtain the Rabbite Core Stone ×1.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed.
Okay. Trap moves determined by the attack and luck stats. Projectile moves determined by the attack and luck stats.
It has a strange, pretty color. Don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more.
This should be the last one.
They're harder than you think. You sure made quick work of them.
Dash too. Okay. Circles, dash. Got it. We'll go ahead and explore a little bit over here. I know we missed a couple things.
Yes.
Gold clover. We can't do anything with this crystal yet. Those correspond to different elements, so we don't have any elemental affinities yet. Whoops, wrong button.
Let's
Go ahead and
rest up.
save. Already 44 minutes in. Okay. Join up with the Alm of Wind is our objective. Yeah, I see a chest there already.
Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to appoint me the Alm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was... happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tianyan until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. And I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina.
Okay, I'm just going off the beaten path a little bit here.
Yes.
Pinch your
Wanna do
crabs.
this the hard way, huh? Gotcha. Just one left.
The elements are with you.
Come at me. They were nothing but hot air.
We're gonna level up here in our next fight.
Here they come.
Fireball.
You are able to take control of all your party members individually
Just one left.
once we have a full party,
Just what I need.
or more than one. Hina's not a playable character. She's just a support character.
I'm unstoppable.
Okay. Nice. I'm glad we didn't spend money on the candy. Let's go ahead and assign the candy to a shortcut. Probably going to be on items, right? Okay, let's set it to a shortcut. There it is. Okay.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Another candy. Okay, we can't do that yet. Uh-oh, we have a Tesla. Tesla enemies. I don't remember
Just what I need. Come at me.
their attack patterns or anything, but we'll get it. Ooh, they're water-based. Okay, I guess that makes sense. They're squids. They're much more durable than the
This should be the last of them.
rabbits.
Just what I need. Gotcha. Come at me.
Got him.
When push comes to shove,
Yes.
don't hold back.
Niccolo coin. A coin you can exchange at Niccolo's Emporium for goods. Okay. That'll be good when we get to our next town. Okay, I think we explored adequately here. We can't access half of these things.
Can't you just smell the salt in the spray, Val?
Everything feels exciting when you experience it somewhere new, huh?
Crafty said Tesla cars use water strikes, don't they? I would not know. I've never owned one,
To
but
fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
no one I know owns one.
This should be the last of them.
But we'll say they do.
Fireball.
We need that dash ability to be able to home in on your enemy with an attack. You're thinking I have it and I'm attacking from too far out.
Taking this?
How fast are you up?
Bullseye. Come at me.
Come at me, bro. Can't say come at me without adding bro at the end.
This should be the last of them.
Okay.
You sure made quick work of them.
I feel like we're missing more items here. I did a lot of exploring in this game, especially when you get a mount. Spoiler, you get mounts in this game.
You're easy. Just one left. Easy.
You sure made quick work of them.
Get up here. Low light platforming.
Yes.
Okay, anything else? Nothing we can access at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna do some sidetracking here, so we're not gonna beeline to the next objective in this game. This game does exploration pretty well. It rewards you a lot for your exploring, from what I recall.
Easy.
Gosh. Keep doing that. Don't have the ability yet, bro.
Yes. I'm
Leveled up again. Let's take a look at our character. We do have skill trees for each character, but I don't think we have access to it yet, maybe? Abilities. Yeah, we only have one ability right now. Can't do anything with that yet. So I don't think we're able to... Okay, we could change a weapon's appearance. When you equip a weapon to a character's in-game menu, you can also change its appearance to best suit your preferences. Okay. So we're going to go with... Oh, we haven't even been using our more powerful weapon. Let's switch to the Gladius. And you could change the appearance as well. We'll keep it that. We don't have any other abilities. Nick said, "Did you check your blinker fluid?" Okay, I see a chest over here. There's a lot of RPG elements in this game. Ample incense. Temporarily increases loot gain in battle by 10%. Okay, we're not going to use that yet. We're not fighting enemies that really give us much XP at the moment. Or money, for that matter. Okay, we're good here. Some flying enemies here for Feral Inferno, who absolutely loves bird enemies.
Gotcha. The elements are with you.
There's just one left.
Easy peasy.
You mighty soul guard.
Okay, we have some more Teslas and a pincher crab again.
I'll back you up.
And enemies do have elemental weaknesses or resistances as well. You can see that's blue, so he's able to resist those physical attacks.
Real monsters at? Let me see. A rare item.
Obtain a life sigil, raises max HP by 10%. Okay, so what am I missing here? I'm not able to do anything so far with my character, which is a little bit unnerving. No. I think it's just too early. I'm trying to pull the trigger on all those RPG elements and I don't have access to them yet. Crafty said, Pharaoh needs to change his profile pic to a Ninja Gaiden bird. Yeah, I was actually playing Ninja Gaiden 2, which recently released to the NES online catalog. Haven't beaten it yet, but I've beaten it in the past, but I haven't beaten this version. Having a lot of fun with it though. Okay. Playing a lot of 2D platformers on off stream lately. Which is one of the reasons motivated me to do my new series, the side-scrolling Sundays, which are going to start in 2026 in January.
Times. People used to live here. Just think of that.
Uh-oh, we have some goblins.
Years ago, maybe. But now they're big.
Those look a lot different than the goblins you were fighting today on stream, Nick. And we're not ready for these goblins yet. They're probably going to one-shot us, so we are not going to fight them yet.
Let's run through our formation again.
Level 51. I thought that said level 5. Oh yeah, we are definitely getting one-shotted by those goblins. Stay far away. Almost everything here is scalable. Think Breath of the Wild style. Not quite as open as Breath of the Wild, but at least you don't have the weapon durability nonsense in this game. Okay. I think we've explored adequately. Let's go ahead and continue the story.
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano! Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way! Follow my lead!
It's familiar. He looks familiar, doesn't he?
Whoa there! The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but... You two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean... yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then. First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin. You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here? Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An Alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard, then. Huh. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
Ugh, it's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
Obtain candy.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so.
Valor flies. The shimmering scarlet butterflies you may spot fluttering around are known as valor flies. Interacting with the valor fly will make enemies more ferocious, but they will also double the amount of XP you earn for defeating them. Although the effect only lasts for so long. Okay.
I hope Liza's doing okay.
We'll go ahead and do that. Crafty said, no weapon durability, automatic plus 2 points.
Maybe we'll
Yeah.
meet up with her on our way.
I'm not a fan of weapon durability, and especially in action adventure games like that. And especially in a series that didn't have it previously.
Easy. This should be the last of them.
If it's like a staple of the series, I suppose it's more acceptable.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna play a 2D platformer that has weapon durability,
This means
but
I've improved.
let's just say it's not nearly as stingy as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Wow, look at this!
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Babu, Badudu, Bub,
A dud bear.
Babu.
A doodle bob.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Dubab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks, I think.
Dababa, Badudu.
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any.
What's going on, Florian? Hope you're doing well, brother. He said, this is my friend Florian. This Crafty, this is my pixel artist. I think you missed him in the chat during the Sea of Stars stream. He said, I always struggle with any limited resource. Elixirs never used any. We obtained a Dud Bear dictionary. Welcome to the stream, Florian. We are on episode 1 of our Visions of Mana playthrough. We had our Sea of Stars finale last Friday.
Hina?
What do you think? Dead bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, let's go ahead and collect these.
Got some syrup.
I think my lovely wife fell asleep again.
Yes.
She's been pooped lately. We have a little bud. All right, let's take these guys out.
Just one left.
I was gonna use my fireball, but they're weak. We don't need to. We don't need to exhaust our fireball or MP. Okay, can we open this?
This is kind of
go.
exciting. This might be useful.
Florian said, "Yeah, I did not realize there was a new mana game. Yeah, this came out about a year ago, and I bought it day one and beat it within the first week and really enjoyed it. And thought it was time to do an action RPG and then switch it to more of a traditional turn-based on our next one. Nemesis are foes that are considerably stronger or more menacing than the monsters you normally encounter. They've even acquired such fearsome reputations as to earn unique nicknames. If at first you can't beat them, rally your forces, strengthen your teammates, and return to challenge these foes again." Okay, we'll see if we can take this guy out. He might one-shot us.
Not so fast. Feeling good.
Good so far. We're doing decent damage against him too. Oh, and he actually doesn't do terrible damage to us either. So I think we'll be able to get him. His attack pattern is much different than a traditional Rabite.
Feeling good. Must protect everyone.
Okay. Our fireball's still on the cooldown. Okay. That's an interesting attack. Okay, we'll stay out of the way here. Wow, I've never seen that before. Our fireball ready? Still not ready. Do another attack again. I'm not gonna let him have it that time. We got him, we got him.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And we leveled up. Okay, our MP is back. Quickie Buju Cornerstone, the crystallized soul, blah blah blah. Okay, let's save up.
How do you say no in Dudbear?
Yeah, this is a fun game, Florian. I recommend it. I was talking to my friend Farrell earlier on the stream. He was saying he hopes it gets ported to the Switch too.
But we should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dudbear language next time we cross paths.
Dub.
Gotta try and nail the accent too. Dada.
Anything up here? Nope. Obtain some gold.
Grizzly. Yes.
Okay, anything else? We have a nice view up here. Oh, here we go.
Got some syrup. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Obtain ample incense. We don't want to use that yet. What do we have over here? There's an NPC. Oh, that was an NPC. They're just flowers. Look like an NPC standing there. Here we go. Mush boom.
Not so fast. Just one left. Just what I need.
Does anybody need healing?
Nope, we're good. We do not need healing at the moment. And thankfully, there's no fall damage in this either, Crafty, unlike Breath of the Wild. Couple of resources here we want to get.
Grizzly. Yes. Got some syrup.
Good. We're all good there. I saw a couple grizzly fruit up there we'll get in a moment.
syrup.
All right.
Not so fast. This should be the last of them.
Come on.
They were nothing but hot air. Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory. We gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help. Here they come.
Class Strikes. Class Strikes are powerful attacks that you could use in battle by consuming your accumulated CS. Each Class Strike has its own elemental type and will deal increased damage to opponents that are weak to this element. Filling the CS gauge. There are two ways to accumulate CS in battle: by taking damage from an enemy or dealing damage to an enemy. Furthermore, whenever your teammates suffer or inflict damage themselves, it will also fill up the gauge. When you consume your CS, you can unleash powerful class strikes to swiftly defeat your foes in battle. Party members don't have their own individual gauges. Instead, the gauge is shared between everyone. Okay. So, here we go. Physical damage dealt by weapons can be one of two types: slash or strike. In addition, there are 8 types of elemental damage. Monsters can be weak, resistant, or immune to more or one of these damage types. Got it. Very nice.
One left.
Took them all out. Except for this guy. Of course the mushroom is still there. Okay.
Phew. We did it.
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on. Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear soul guard.
But of course, your alminess.
Okay. Objective remains the same. Join up with the Alm of Wind.
That's some wind, huh?
We must be getting close to the Veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
Airy Passage. Alright, we have arrived at the Wind area, and thus the Wind Dungeon at some point.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
Wow! We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look! I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Taking this?
Ooh, we have a Chobin Hood instead of a Robin Hood. Robin Hood from Dragon Quest.
Salamando! Just what I need. This should be the last of them.
Sure made
Taking
quick work
this?
of them.
It's on one of those experience boosters. Where'd it go?
Easy. Just one left. Next. I guess this means I've improved. Got some syrup.
Okay. Got that grizzly syrup, which it's going to come in handy when we get to a town. And we also obtained a medical herb. Heals an ally status effects. Okay, that'll be useful. Okay. Let's interact with this.
What new unseen challenges await us?
Okay, let's go find some enemies now that we have a temporary experience boost. Of course, we're not going to find any enemies now, are we?
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing
Come
over
on.
there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
Darn it. We're wasting all our experience boost. There's a couple enemies up there. Okay.
Fireball!
It's level 3 too, so a little bit higher level.
This should be the last
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Okay, we're already almost halfway to level 6.
Taking this?
Okay, we're not going to be able to defeat him in 15 seconds. Chest up here.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Verducci Man says 16 people in here and only 9 likes. Smash that like button. Appreciate that, Verducci. What do you have going on for the Christmas season, Verducci? Are you taking any time off from work?
This should be the last.
I'm actually off today through the 6th, which will be really nice. Be able to really rest and recuperate and get fully unpacked our new place. Okay, here.
Taking this?
Okay, let's take this guy out. Ooh, he's not. Uh-oh, we might have a game over here. Let's see. Barely doing any damage to this dude.
Fireball! Fireball!
Let's use our... Not yet, it's a little premature to use our candy. This guy better level us up. Uh-oh. Status effect sleep.
So
Crap. Crap. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Thank you, Hina. Okay, we have to keep our distance from these guys then. Okay. Let's make ample use of our fireball. Man, he is fast. I don't think we're gonna... This is gonna be a very tedious fight.
just what I need.
We barely have any combos right now or abilities, so this is not gonna be a very entertaining fight either. Verducci Man said, "Oh, that would be nice to get a new place set up well spent. Only like 4 days off." Well, at least you get a couple days. I know some people have to work through the holiday, which is never fun. I used to have to work in the holiday before I'm in the field I am now. Okay, we're halfway there. We got him.
You're mine.
Okay, let's use our candy for the first time.
Here, use this.
There he goes again. Back up. Okay. Wish we could hit him into the air, so we could do some air combos. Hit us with sleep again. Come on, Hina. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We almost have him. Okay. He slapped us back into consciousness. That was hilarious. Back up, back up.
You're mine.
Nice. There we go.
Take this.
Oh, he KO'd us at the last second. Oh my god. He hit us with one hit and KO'd us. That was brutal. Alright, let's go with that. I think we need our... I'm gonna re-tackle that once we have our party. He literally hit us one time and KO'd us. That's wild. Okay. We're not trying that again. Bit off a little more than I could chew this early on in the game.
I'll back you up.
Come at me! This should be the last of them. Easy.
That's more like it.
I guess this means I've improved. Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're avoiding that dude right now.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope I learn more about those structures when I trip.
You're mine! Easy! This should be the last of them. Easy!
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
There we go. Here's some normal mushrooms.
Just one left. Just what I need. A soul guard's resolve never sways. The gloves are off. Come at me. Just one left. The soul guard's resolve never sways. Taking this. Yes.
Oh, we could use this already? No, we don't. We don't have the wind elemental vessel yet. About to say, I didn't think we could do it yet.
I have to fulfill my duty as the soul guard. Not so fast. Take next. Feeling good.
You guys hit hard.
This should be the last of them. You're mine.
Okay, got him.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Taking this.
An item in there, isn't there? Go.
I'll take you all on. This should be the last of them.
You sure made quick work of them.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Got some syrup.
Okay, we're nearly at our next objective.
Hey, come on, Ramco.
Oh, look who it is. It's a Flammy. OG Mana fans will recognize. Baby Flammy.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know. It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders! No, wait. Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard. What? Already?
That's right. I am the Alma Fire, and this is Val. He's my soul guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a soul guard returns it, the chief won't get mad!
Aha! No one would question the soul guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Arm of Wind.
So
Cool.
these vessels
Vessel
belong
of
to a
Wind,
hero
the
who
elemental
got them from
vessel
the goddess?
found en
We
route
should take
through
good
Eri.
care of it on our way to Longren, then.
This will be nice to use. Okay, let's go ahead and save up.
Let's rest up.
Okay. So if we find any of those spots, we could use the elemental vessel now.
People of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dye. It's famous.
I
Wow.
don't want to fight that dude yet.
hope
We
can
need our
watch that
party.
at work. Let me see. This might be useful.
These are level 50. Heck no. Heck no. Level
back for
50,
now.
guys. We're level 5.
Take this! Time to show them just what I'm made of.
Okay, let's get some of these fruit up here.
Grizzly!
Here we go. This is more like it. Level 3. A little too easy, but better to level 50 and 51.
We sure made quick work of them.
Grizzly! Taking this?
Something on the roof there. Get up there? Let's see. Let's figure a lower part of the platform. Need a little bit higher ground here. Here we go.
Grizzly! Yes!
Got it. Big one over there.
Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
There's 10 of them in that one. Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he... This place sure lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
Longren, the Veil of Wind.
Dragon folk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Arm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make!
Yes!
Do a little bit of town exploration before we dive into the next section.
Taking this?
Look at all these people are dragon folk. With no arm to offer up, the wind spirits have become restless. Even the windmills appear forlorn as they turn. I wish I could dye fabric with the wind. Just like Karina. Wind divination comes in handy in uncertain times like these. We ask the breeze our questions. Will the fairy come soon? Will she come later? Then we simply wait. Well, alrighty then.
Grizzly!
Oh, we can't double jump in town. Or dash, okay.
Taking this. Yes! Taking this.
Grizzly syrup is everywhere.
Grizzly! Taking this.
I will grab an abundance of them, even an overabundance.
Taking this.
Because they are a currency. Oh, chest.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Get up there? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, we get everything we want up here? I believe so. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and speak to the village elder here.
I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious, I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longerin, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The fairy has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the fairy with a traditional wind dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the fairy may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the fairy is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
Try to reason with Karina.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soul Guard.
There she is.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alma Fire, and this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the fairy's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the fairy doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you
He's
can find
feisty.
Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Nowhere near as wimpy as this guy, huh? Completing side quests. To fulfill a request someone gave you, head over to the flag icon on your screen to reach the quest location. You may find a hint or an objective there. Okay. Where art thou? Take care of Karina's request. Okay. Very straightforward. We're gonna go ahead and head out of the town and look at his last known place, location, right? Known location.
Come at me! Feeling this should be the last of them. Easy! I guess this means I've improved.
Okay, where are we headed? Heading to the left. The west.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Easy! Salamando!
We have our CS gauge completely full, but we don't want to waste it on these guys.
Easy!
Does anybody need
Taking
healing?
this?
Here they come.
Take this! Come at me! One left! Next! They were nothing but hot air.
Okay, this is where we're supposed to go, right? Let's see. Go back here. There he is.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alm of Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in long run, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. And all she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet... They keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Veil to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Veil for now. See you there. And thank you.
All right. Well, we found our guy. Side quest updated. Okay, now we can head directly back, right?
Let's use the Meridian
It's
to
fast travel. Okay.
I told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance at becoming the alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other wind oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longerin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Let's rest up.
Okay, let's go ahead and head over there. Rico said, fast travel is a must in RPGs. Mike said, Karina is one heck of a character so far, lol. Yeah, she's very feisty indeed. She's memorable as the story progresses.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the fairy to Longerin before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
There goes baby Flammy.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
the chief said something similar now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dying stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
Alright, so we have to dye the fabric. Side quests. Okay, we all know.
Okay.
Very basic.
It's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it
Okay,
doesn't
we
work
have to
for you,
attempt the
let
wind
me have a
dyeing.
go.
All right, we'll take turns. Let me see. Is this?
Nice. Revives a fainted ally. So we have our Phoenix down item.
Taking this?
Hey, welcome. What'll it be?
We have almost 900 gold. What's a fairy acorn? Oh, restores 20 MP. I'll go ahead and do... Oh, they're 200 each. Holy cow.
You
Let's
have
do
a
2.
good eye. Thank you for your purchase.
Anything we want to sell? No.
Come
We're
again.
fine for now. To go ahead and take a look at the armory very quickly.
Yes. Let me see. Nice.
Welcome.
Any soul god worth their salt knows that they need the very best and latest gear for their pilgrimage. How else they gonna escort the alms safety to the monastery?
Welcome. We're having a special.
Special on stuff we already have.
Come again
Yeah, we're
soon.
good. We are good, my friend.
Taking this? Grizzly!
Oh, let's go ahead and take a look at the weapons, though. We did not look at the armor, or the, the armor we just looked at.
This?
Still works. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. Hey, you must be the soul god. I don't normally do business with outsiders, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Welcome. All our goods are high quality.
Okay, so we don't have enough to purchase these.
Come again soon.
That's fine.
You are here for the wind dyeing? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although... Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the alma fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the Fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best buyer
That
in the
worked.
Vale, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books.
All right, she'll show us how to do it.
Bring forth color.
Oh.
It's the fairy.
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No,
Huh?
no, I refuse. I won't be the Alm.
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah, Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, Fairy!
What?
Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dyeing was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
Karina has joined the party.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco. Where could Ramco have run off to?
All right, search for
Let's help
Ramco.
Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Grizzly! be useful.
Fairy Acorn restores 20 MP. A lot of goodies tucked away here.
Is this?
Nice, we obtained a new weapon for Karina. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we have for her. Actually, it's worse. Better on attack and defense, but worse on magic attack. I actually probably want to... Let's see here. I want to make her more of a mage type character, so that's not going to work. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save here and then get a quick break to refill my water and my snacks. Okay, be back in 1 to 2 minutes tops. Alrighty.
Ramco? I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is... goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving.
Karina. The spirited and plucky Karina is skilled in the art of the spear. Never straying far from Karina's side is Ramco, her trusted companion. Ramco will deal follow-up damage whenever Karina herself attacks an enemy. Ramco will get stronger as Karina levels up, but her attacks are not powerful.
Thanks for helping me find Ramco.
How do I switch to her?
Yet. I
won't
I guess
rest
we have to
until
get to a
I found
combat
Sony.
scenario first.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up. Oh look, another duck bear.
Yep, dud bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Shiri. You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
Dead bears and grizzly exchange. They're furry creatures who adore grizzly syrup. Alright, so now we could exchange it for currency. Cool. Let's do it. We've been acquiring a lot. There's one more up there. It looks like a chest back here as well.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Resist poison. Nice. Okay, yeah, we'll use that later on. We get above here? Yes.
Taking this?
Okay, there's our dead bear. Redeem grizzly syrup. Oh, nice. Okay, so we could redeem it for... Well, we have 56. But I would rather increase either my strength, stamina, vitality, or magic. We already have... Oh, we already have some, don't... Is this only what's remaining? Let's test it out. That's all he has in stock. Got it. Go ahead and do a magic elixir, vitality, and stamina. Okay, let's go ahead and use it. For strength, we'll give it to Val. We're gonna make him more of a damage dealer. Vitality, who do we want to use it on? We'll go with Val as well. He's our main character. Magic, on the other hand, we'll use for Karina. And stamina. Go with Val.
Yes!
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Om and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Soul Guard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Soul Guard.
Nice. We obtained a strength sigil. And a stamina sigil.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an oracle of wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be as strong as I can be to fight monsters out here.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the Alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the Alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the Alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
Mount Gala.
Karina taking over.
Okay, now we have access to Karina. Nice. Okay, let's see here. We have to slot that. Let's go ahead and give that to Val rather, and to Karina. I meant to give that to Val. Let's give her a stamina. Virgil.
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off.
You can now use the Sylphid Boomerang. Alright, let's do it. Elemental Vessels. Once you acquire an elemental vessel, you could choose to borrow the power of its elemental by going to the Gear's Skills menu. Equipping a vessel to a character will activate the power of the corresponding class. This is known as changing your class. Okay, finally. Invoking the power of the elements. You are now able to access the vessel menu. From here, you can choose which elemental power to assign to a character. Okay, so we're going to give that to Karina. Okay, she's going to change classes here for jobs. Nice. New class unlocked. Your class changed to Dancer. Classes. A character class is determined by the elemental power that resides within them. This in turn governs the traits and abilities at their disposal. Okay, experiment with different classes. We got it. The elemental plot displays how much of an elemental's powers you could wield. Okay, so it's a skill tree. Golden clovers to upgrade. The Sylphid Boomerang houses the Might of Sylphid, the wind elemental. It is capable of harnessing the howling winds and whirling gales. Press R2 to send out a gust of wind that temporarily traps enemies. Attacking an opponent when they are in this state will cause blades of pressurized air to rain down on the surrounding area. Awesome. Oh, and we have a move section as well. Let's see. We don't have any moves for her yet. This is only for Val. Do we have anything? Okay, we're good so far.
Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She's not grown much yet, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has to be as older as sacred beast.
Okay, there's our using the boomerang.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Oh, too bad. I kind of wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her, Hina.
No fair.
Keep them coming. Gotcha. Taking this. Taking this. Keep them coming. Taking this. Oh, yeah. Keep them coming. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now we could use this. Elementite. Gathering Elementite will restore some mana and also grant you elemental points. Got it.
How's this? Give me your power. Oh, yeah.
Double amount the lucre. Okay.
Ooh, luck is in the air. Everyone. Go, go, Ramco. Go, boomerang.
Carry on from here.
Stop it. Next one. Don't let it get away.
They weren't so tough. Got some syrup. Grizzly!
How's that feel?
Slime slime.
Fireball!
Arena taking over. Go, go, Ramco. To me.
So we've been poisoned.
Go, go, Ramco.
I got this.
Okie dokie.
Gotcha! I can't handle another fight right now.
Still poisoned. Let's go ahead and use a medical herb. Actually, we're going to put that in a shortcut menu.
I'm on it. Yes.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it. See? The Sylphid Boomerang will react when you come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try. Time to shine! Let's ride this whirlwind! I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep, it felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Resonant! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Very nice.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Got some syrup. You're mine!
Go, go, Arena taking over.
fun ability. Wipe them all out.
Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
I'll carry on from here. Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes. Let me
Come on.
see. A rare item.
Increases move damage by 15%. Okay. We don't have enough slots to slot that in right now. We're already 100% occupied at the moment.
You're mine. So fast. Just what I need.
I'm gonna go ahead and give the wind ability to... Oh, we leveled up, nice. I'm gonna give the wind ability to Val. Not a big fan of those fans. I like the spear better. Let's see what this does for Val. Oh, nice. Gives him a great sword. Okay. Gonna be slower, but much more powerful.
I feel the power of the elements.
Okay, learned abilities learned through the elemental plot. Alright, this is our skill tree. Thunder Saber.
Just getting
Unlock that. Uses the power of wind to imbue an ally's weapon with wind elemental damage. Raises attack by 20%.
Awesome. Keep it up.
And then we'll do the same with fire. Use the power of fire.
Just getting started.
Okay, we have 25 experience points for Karina. Oh, she did have access to these. Okay, we'll switch back at some point. Open up Cyclone. Unlock that.
Good job, Lane. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Power of wind to decrease enemies' defense.
Good job, Lane.
Okay.
I got this.
Let's go ahead and put the abilities in there. Elemental Blade. Can I make this go into a slot though? Yes. Here we go. Okay, we'll make Thunder be X. Flame Saber be Circle. Let's try that. We could do it in a combat scenario.
You're mine. Come forward. This should let us proceed.
Or platforming.
Grizzly. Yes. There's no coming back when you fall like that. Watch your step. Got some syrup.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Lena?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore.
When?
Oh, I do wish we parted on better terms. I didn't even get to say goodbye, really.
Healing up! Stupid boomerang!
Nice job, everyone.
He's poisoned again, darn it. Okay. There we go. Probably equip that to the shortcut. Got a crafty Virgo in here, a howler. Wild crafty Virgo. We have to lay the smack down, unfortunately.
There's something strange about this butterfly. Taking this. Watch yourselves, everyone. Hang in there.
Fire blade. Crafty says crimes against foxes. I spare them an Octopath Traveler, but they're getting the banhammer here in the game. Okay, where are we going next? We have full CS. Let's go ahead and fill up our magic. No ice physics here. Is it really an ice area, snow area without ice physics? Ice Smash grants use of the Ice Smash when equipped. That might be useful. Let's take a look at that. I guess we have to go to gear skills, right? Where is it? Ice Smash. Okay, let's see if... Do you have that? Let's see. We might have to equip that as well. Yep, Ice Smash. Okay. Now can we... let's slot it in. Cool, now she has 3 abilities. Even without that being equipped, she learns the ability from that class. Okay, great. So we don't need to have it equipped. The job equipped. Okay, so let's go ahead and put it in the shortcut menu. We'll do Ice Smash in X, that's what I meant to do. Cyclone in triangle. And defenseless, we will do circle. There you go. Okay, I think we have a boss encounter coming up here, guys.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Save it.
I'll do the honor. Yes!
Yep, boss fight.
Sylphid! What happened here?
Another classic mana enemy.
Sylphid!
Don't get hit by the shark bits.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid
Nice. Decent damage there. Got a fourth of his health. See if he's weak to fire. Let's imbue our weapon with fire. Yep, he is. You can't shake the idea that Karina sounds like she's from a trailer park. I know everyone said that accent was a little bit out of nowhere, because none of the other people in the town sound that way. There's an interesting take on dragon folk for sure. Okay, let's reduce the defense of the enemy. Ooh, hit us hard there. Wind blades, come on, get out of there. Let's go with our ice ability. Oops, get out of there, get out of there. Get it. Okay. I'm not trying to escape, we're just trying to get some distance here. Okay, let's try win. We got him. Not bad at all. And we both leveled up twice. Level 8.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Val, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on. Let's make it sound more official, shall we? Oh, wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefaya Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Ramco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the mana tree? I can feel myself getting stronger.
All right. Head to the Lefaya Drifts. We do need a little bit more magic, or rather CS gauge. Fill that up. Wow, giving us an abundance here. Okay, we're in good shape now. 100%. Crafty said, my daddy done told me I'm the best dangum fairy they ever was. I have to screenshot that one.
What a snowstorm.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what.
And,
The alms journey is never easy.
Val with that belly dancer outfit. Not sure about that one in this weather. The Lafayette drifts. Now I have that. Now I'm gonna start adopting that accent.
In the past, Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send an alm to the mana tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Etern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane! Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already!
This is a grim reminder.
Okay, let's save up. 2.5 hours already. Wow, flying by.
That don't send alms to the mana tree.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes.
A photo. Status effect frozen. The status effect freeze will literally freeze your character in place, making them unable to move, attack, or cast spells. Keep using attack combinations to shorten your time spent frozen and get back into the fray. Alright, I'm assuming these guys are weak against fire. Oh, they actually don't have a weakness to it. Interesting. Not resistant to it, but they don't have a weakness. Treasure chest.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Crafty said, it's colder than the dangum well digger's butt in January out here.
My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Got some syrup. Grizzly!
We have more crime against boxes here. I'm gonna switch to Karina to do the deed there. Crafty said, I grew up around people with that accent. He had his nails on a chalkboard for me at the stage in live, LMAO. Yeah, I'm not
Are you cold, Val?
a fan either.
Fine. How are you holding up, He?
I'm not a country fan, country music either.
Better than some in our parties. Try to stay warm, okay?
Like on Chris's stream last night when they had the fight in the bar with the jukebox, and it switched to what song did it switch to? I can't recall now, but it was originally like a country song, and Jazz is like, "Thank God, the song switched." We don't have an affinity for country music.
Taking this.
Okay, let's do a little bit of exploring up here to take advantage of to obtain more grizzly syrup. I think we're good there. Okay. Get this one up here. Oh, not quite. Let's try that again. Come on. It's not a platforming game, but they do have quite a bit in there. There we go. Oh! There we go. We're 10 each. Yo, Arcane, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Phoenix, how's it going? We're doing well. I think my wife fell asleep earlier. She was pretty active in the chat for a while when we had about 20 people in here. And then she texted me that she was going downhill there about an hour ago, and then she went radio silent. We're doing good. We are playing Visions of Mana. Very nice action JRPG.
Carry on from here. Take this. Easy. Just what I need. Take this.
Don't let it get away. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing.
Let's switch back to our fire elements. Imbue this bad boy. Switch back to Karina. Arcane said,
Looks like I've powered up.
doing well, dude. Just got home after a long day and can finally unwind. How you liking this game? I like this game. I played this originally a year or so ago when it released. I played it once and I really liked it. So I thought it's nice to switch from a turn-based JRPG like Sea of Stars, even though it's, you know, not a traditional turn-based, it has all the timing mechanics and whatnot, to an action-based. And then the next JRPG we play, once we finish this, will probably go back. So I'll probably alternate between turn-based and action-based.
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look! A light!
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
So you can see I've had plenty of save files here. This one up here, this 28-hour one is probably my full completion. Yeah. No, I did a normal run, then my son did an began, then I did an expert run that I didn't finish. Crafty said, overall though, I like metal and classic music and retro game music, as well as plenty of contemporary game soundtracks. Yeah, same here, absolutely. Yeah, and and classic and 80s pop. Yeah, you were able to pull out those 80s pop tunes lyrics like nobody's business. Arcane said, overall, oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I've played too many action RPGs unless we're counting Souls as action RPGs, right? And he said, these games are like Kingdom Hearts you have. Other than that, this one you recommend checking out. But these, yeah, I'll send you a list of some of my recommendations. I'm actually going to probably be doing a review on this game. It's going to be the next review. I did the Yuka Replay review about 3 weeks ago. And I'm trying to get one review out per month. And it's interesting because I decided to pivot toward this game. Originally, I wasn't going to play this. I was going to play Octopath Traveler 0. And that'll probably be the next series. Because that's, you were asking about it, Arcane. And it was originally on the agenda after Sea of Stars. But I'm planning on doing a review on this one. So it's going to be interesting that you're going to see the game live while I'm do the review at the same time. So, yeah, I really enjoyed the game. Recommend this one. I think you'd like it. And it's also not a long JRPG. Like you were expressing concern over fitting in JRPGs because they're so long. This one, you could probably finish it in 20 to 30 hours. So it's definitely on the shorter side. And Kingdom Hearts is actually one of my all-time favorite franchises. It's what got me into JRPGs in the first place. That and Chrono Trigger. Okay, so we're not going to fight that dude because we're probably under-leveled. We don't have our full party yet either. We only have 2 people. We need our full 4-party party.
Look about the view from here?
It's lovely. So majestic.
Now, if only the storm was raging, it'd be perfect. Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
Magnificence, huh? Thinks rather highly of herself. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy Octopath Traveler as well, but the Octopath is a much longer game. It's actually on the longer spectrum of JRPGs. So if you want something a little bit more accessible, I would go this route, and especially if you like action RPGs.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Movement's pretty decent. Nothing like crazy amazing, but for the genre, it's pretty.
That light's getting closer
The
too.
movement's pretty serviceable.
I think we're nearly there.
And there's open zone exploration. It's not open world, but the zones are pretty extensive and varied. And there's a lot to uncover. And they reward you for exploring as well.
Keep 'em coming.
I'll carry on from here. I have to fulfill my duty at the soul
Okay, let's
guard.
switch to our wind and view our blade with wind magic.
Just what I need. I guess this means I've improved.
Might switch back to our smaller sword. This one's good, but it is very slow.
Plan our next move.
Can't be very precise with it either. Okay, let's go ahead and hit these and refill up our CS gauge. Arcane said, "Interesting. I didn't play too many RPGs growing up. The main one I played was Pokemon. I didn't think I really got into RPGs until Fallout 3, to be honest." Yeah, that makes sense, man. I'm kind of the other way around. I grew up with JRPGs and RPGs in general, in addition to platformers. And then, like, when I was a teenager, I started getting into more Western RPGs like Mass Effect, Fallout. And now I've almost gravitated toward exclusively JRPGs again. I haven't played too many Western RPGs I really like. Okay, can't do anything with that crystal yet. We don't have... I believe that's the electricity element. We only have the wind element right now. Arcane said, "So I'm an RPG newbie, but I really want to play some more next year." Yeah, I'll send you some recommendations, man. Just let me know if you want like a mix of action or if you want like traditional turn-based, and I'll try to find some that are kind of in the middle ground in terms of
where the
length.
light was coming from, right?
I think so, but... Daylight is fading. We should move.
He said, "Dude, Mass
See that
Effect..."
light from before anymore.
Pause this so I'm not talking over the people constantly. Dude, Mass Effect is one I really got to play one day. I get a bunch of grief for having never played it. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 probably is my favorite Western RPG ever. I really love Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 is good, but the action is very subpar and minimal. Takes the backseat to the RPG elements for sure, of, you know, choice and consequence, so on and so forth. Mass Effect 2 takes it to the next level, but it really improved on the action side. Like, you have all the RPG elements from the first game, but then they were able to marry that with really good RPG elements with the combat. And then the third game is much more action oriented, and I would say the RPG elements kind of took the backseat. So Mass Effect 2 is right the sweet spot, and I think most people would say it's the height of the series, and a lot of people would consider it like a top 15 RPG of all time. And I'm right there with that argument. I would probably put it top 10 RPG ever.
No, it was real. I think. let's head closer to the parish and
I might sound a little congested. That's because I've sick the last 2 days. But I'm feeling well enough to do a stream tonight.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. Grizzly syrup, we're good there. We're gonna get our next party member here, spoiler alert.
So this is the moonlit parish at Terran.
After you.
Don't move. What business do you have in Etern?
Alright, there he is.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Looks crafty right there.
Etern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Etern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Etern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the alms need to go through Etern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Etern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
He has the cat aesthetic for Feral Inferno. I think that might be one of Feral's favorite characters. That's my guess.
Are we sure we want to trust someone
Will
who
be.
throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Weird place. Not a bad tent you've got here.
If you're from a Terran, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through a Terran too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me!
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Alright, Morley has joined the party. He's a fast character. Excuse me. Morley, dexterous and nimble, is adept at dealing lightning-fast attacking salvos. He is a powerful fighter skilled in a variety of techniques. If you manage to tap into his full potential, he can make for an exceptional damage dealer. If you perfect the timing of his katana swings, he can counter enemy attacks with powerful moves.
Has
Yeah,
Morley
he's a
been
good character.
continuing his
He's
search
fun to
all
use.
by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Yes!
Okay. Beautiful views. This game is considered AA in terms of budget, but they did a fantastic job at nailing the visuals. That cartoony aesthetic. The, staying true to the mana roots. Arcane said, "You can send me whatever you think is best. I'll give it a shot." Yeah, I'll definitely send you a list, man.
This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back to... Let me test him out really quick. He has his katana. Cool. So that's square, square, triple. That's the finisher. Okay. If you hold triangle, he does that regardless. You don't need that to be a combo extender or finisher. Let me see what let me go ahead and give him the wind element and see what his weapon changes to. Alright, vessel. Let's give him the wind vessel. See what he looks like too. They always change their appearance. Nice. Oh, and he has a knife on his tail too. 3 knives.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
New class unlocked. Class changed to Nomad. Wielding 3 nimble knives, these travelers can increase the party's critical hit rate and provide other helpful effects in battle. Let's take a look at it. He doesn't have that one combo finisher anymore. Let's see. A little more short range. Let's just switch back to Val.
Carry on from here.
Okay, now we have our basic weapon back. Our starting weapon. I like this one. Ooh. Well, we don't have a second element yet, right? Let's go to the elemental plot. Okay, wait a second. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Let's give him the ability to shoot arrows out. Releases 4 arrows, dealing slash damage to the enemy.
My horizons have broadened.
Raises entire party's critical hit rate by 10%, yes.
I'm on the right track.
And less likely to be targeted by enemies during battle, yes.
My horizons have broadened.
Must use plot expansion for Marley to learn this ability. You do not have enough Radiant Knight tonics. Okay, we can't do that yet. Alright, let's try this combo out in battle. Yeah, so you are streaming tonight, man? That's awesome. What time are you starting tonight? I'll definitely check it out after my stream. I was trying to watch... I watched Chris's stream last night, but I was heavily medicated. He did 2 streams last night. He did a short Terminator stream, and then he did a Zelda challenge run. And I passed out on the challenge run. Like, I normally go to bed like at 2 o'clock. I passed out like at 9:30 last night with all the NyQuil in my system. I was trying really hard.
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Probably in an hour or so. Gonna try to keep it short. Sounds good, man. You have some really dedicated people in your chat that are there. They give you a lot of great advice on Dark Souls. That's awesome, dude. Really happy to go in there, leave a few comments, and then just chill with it the rest of the night. Let's see here. We need our mount. We're gonna unlock our mount here shortly. Yeah, the Terminator game looked awesome, dude. I'm gonna pick it up for sure. His stream sold me on it. I've been playing a lot of 2D
Exactly is the moon
side
sphere?
scrollers lately.
I've never heard of it personally.
All I know for sure is that it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's
Let's try this dude out in battle.
Perish was destroyed. The sphere was missing.
Oh, so he instantly teleports to guys too. Nice. He forgot to put his abilities on the hotkey though, on the shortcuts. Let's give him a shortcut.
Go to your head.
Okay, let's go to the skills again. I always forget you have to assign it manually. Okay, let's give him. Let's do arrow rain on triangle. Okay, where am I going now? I guess we'll go to this one. 87 meters.
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned.
Okay, where do we find it though? Let's see. Right here?
Don't mind
This
if I
is-
do.
We have to dig into the ground? I don't remember.
The dud bears will love this.
Let's try the arrow ability.
My aim is true.
Okay. Very minimal damage though. We need to level that up.
I got this.
Okay, this dude might be too high a level for us. But we have a party of 3, so we're gonna give him a shot. And of course he's an aerial enemy. We don't have very many aerial combos unlocked yet. Oh, come on. This guy's gonna be tricky.
Time to get to work. Tilted boomerang.
Okay, we're doing decent damage to him.
Karina taking over.
Without our auto-targeting ability where we teleport to them, this is a rough fight. Hard to hit this guy. He's halfway done. Lower his defense. So we're gonna need to heal up a little bit. Oh my god, he almost one-shotted our whole party there with one attack. Crap. Okay, wait. Let's see here. What do we have? We might be too low of a level here. We need a... We made the mistake of not equipping a revival item into our shortcut, so I can't access it during battle. Crap.
Spirits will answer our call.
Not good.
Tilted boomerang.
Let's heal up a little bit. We have to be careful here. Come on, let's get that CS meter up to maximum so I can unleash a super on him.
Tilted boomerang.
It's gonna be close. Gonna be very close. He's got us. He's got us. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, let's heal up again. Okay, our CS meter is leveled up. Or, full. Crap, look at that. Okay, let's let him have it. Is that enough? Got him. We got him. Ooh, look at our party. They are at 1 HP. That was a rough fight.
Taking this.
Okay, let's heal up.
Here. I can help you. Here. I can help you.
Here we go.
Look, the sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere? Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp.
We obtained the moon sphere. Let's go.
We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist.
Lady is
Though
something
we
else.
should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
Let's see if we could... Where are we trying to get to? A turn, right?
Well, where's our next stop?
Arcane said, I'm not super into games like that, but that one looked fun. Hey Phoenix, do you like the Borderlands series? I know it's another RPG that's pretty popular. Yeah, it's more a I played Borderlands 1 through 3. I haven't played the most recent one. Borderlands 2 is probably my favorite.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
It's a... What is the genre? I mean, it's a FPS. It does have RPG elements, but it's the... There's a different term for it that the term is completely escaping me. Let me look it up really quick. It's bothering... It's going to bother me now. Borderlands. And speaking of Fallout, have you watched the new series, Season 2? Looter shooter. That's the term I was thinking of. Looter shooter. Yeah, it has a lot of looter shooter elements. Okay. I've watched the first 2 episodes of Fallout Season 2, and it was pretty excellent. Very great adaptation so far. You got to watch the first season? Yeah, it was great. I really liked the first season of The Last of Us, but I did not like the second season.
There's the camp! Oh, fire, I love you!
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
No, we can't get up there yet. Okay, wait a second. Took a wrong turn here. Yeah, you heard it's really good. Yeah, I definitely recommend Borderlands 2. If you're going to play any Borderlands game, if you don't start with the first, I would definitely go to 2. I think that's generally regarded as the pinnacle of the series.
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Om. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
Oh, you don't run off now. Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but...
The people of Etern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
What's going on here? We brought back the summertime, huh? Beautiful region. Morley has left the party. Hey, babe. Miss Phoenix has rejoined us. Passed out? Yeah, I figured you passed out. You just went MIA.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Etern was famous for this ingenious device. So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Etern were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here.
But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything.
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me.
Blast from the past here.
Mother.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Etern would never have. It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there.
But I can see the fairy so much better from here. Whoa! Whoa!
Mother!
Man.
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered! What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother! I didn't have this back then, but now, I finally found it! Moonsphere! Give me power over time so I can fix this! But the sphere... Why isn't this working?
Morley? Oh! you're all right. I am so glad you're safe.
Mother? No! Mother, where are you? Mother!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lafayette drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Oh.
Hina and Karina have left the party. Chase after Morley.
Let me see. Is this?
Temporarily increases XP gain by 10%. Here's Cookie. There you go, Crafty and Feral. You got the big Cookie corruption has entered the gaming scenario.
Soul Guard. Val.
Huh?
You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
Alright, we obtained the Luna Globe. Elemental Vessel Luna Globe. The Luna Globe is ensorcelled with the power of Luna, the moon elemental. It has the ability to manipulate the flow of time. Pressing R2 during the battle will place the vessel down at your current location. When the enemies approach it, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement speed of all foes that step into it. Conversely, if you or your allies enter the zone, it will speed up the casting time of spells and other attacks. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first, I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
There's baby Morley.
Morley, wait up! There
Pursue
are
him.
monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! It's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do. Let's rest up!
Definitely need to fill up our CS gauge. Holy cow.
Morley's
We're
been
depleted
looking
here.
for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. Whatever. There he is.
Try to attack him.
Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I
If I
hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Etern,
My mother.
Were there any other survivors from Etern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Etern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Morley has rejoined the party.
Soul Guard. Val. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies.
Let him go. What the heck,
Please
man?
use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand. But I'll
Still
try
being
it out.
held? What is? Do I have to free him? The Howl or the Blood Owl is a pain in the butt, bro.
I'll carry on from here.
Still can't use the
Just one more.
reinforcements. Ooh, we have a turtle that's a little bit we have to be more vigilant of. Let's go.
I'll carry on from here. That's a bet. One left.
Go ahead and imbue ourselves with fire magic. Got the job done.
We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the moon sphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Etern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Etern. The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined.
Okay, can I switch to that affinity? That would be in Vessel, right? There we go. Let's see what he switches to. Oh, nice.
Is this my
New
power?
class unlocked. Class changed to Aegis. Quick vessel quick swap. Well, it's possible to switch your elemental vessel from the vessel menu. You could also change it on the fly from the main menu. Okay.
I was able to sharpen my focus.
This playstyle is a lot different. You have the shield.
You were so calm in the face of that many enemies.
Interesting. Okay.
I was really impressed.
I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power.
Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Okay, let's teleport back. We can't. Okay.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you... Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Etern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Etern. Come on!
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred to... Day, I must witness it all.
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them. There's Etern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me in any case.
Val! Oh, and you have Morley with you. We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
Okay, we have our party back.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the same. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Etern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, a time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so...
Go ahead and switch Morley to his native vessel. See what it looks like. Oh, nice. Nice looking.
The spirits are calling to
New
me.
class unlocked. Change to Nightblade. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the elemental plot. Press and hold triangle to repeatedly slash an enemy. Okay, we'll unlock that. Leaping Rave. We'll go ahead and equip that. Critical damage by 20%. And Moon Energy. Uses the power of the moon to boost an ally's critical hit rate. Yes, we will do that. Go ahead and do move damage since he moves a lot when he attacks. And then we'll give him a stamina sigil. Yeah, we'll take it off of Karina and give her the life sigil. Put a shortcut for those abilities. We're ready.
Mother, I'm off.
Taking this? Yes! Taking this?
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aeterne after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end.
We've got some
Are me Morley?
trio of Catwomen here.
Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see you're doing well.
Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew. Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way.
And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us?
Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting! Then you have to make sure you are all prepared! Sisters, now's our chance! I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if you need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew. Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline! Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
No, Mew there!
It's dangerous to travel without proper armor. Please peruse my selection of the finest, most durable gear around.
All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Finally, we have some things we could spend money on that actually improve our stats. Okay, let's go ahead and give him the Val the mineral mail.
Take a look at my wares. Thank Mew for your purchase.
Go ahead and purchase this for
Take
Morley.
a look at Thank Mew for your purchase.
Okay, let's sell Patrick Vest. Protector Police.
Come back again sometime. Mew there. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Ooh, nice. That's a nice weapon for when he has his grand sword. Let's see here. Ooh, nice. These are all nice, but right now we're not utilizing this elemental vessel. So let's go ahead and go with this. 630, a little steep.
Happy doing business with you.
And a parry dagger.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
Sell. Well, that cannot be sold. That's the first item you acquire. Okay. Sell that. Oh, that's the same thing with her. That's not going to do us any good. Okay.
Come back anytime. Hey, Mew. Welcome. Mew can't go wrong with these goods.
We're good here. But what we can do is put the Cup of Wishes onto a shortcut. Items. Cup of Wishes. Set as a shortcut. Okay. Okay, we're good now.
Got some syrup. Grant me power. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Treasure chest we missed.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes.
Ooh, and the weather is starting to clear up.
The snowfall
Back to
is
sunny
already
days.
starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we've barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Rhyme Falls.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Look.
That thing is frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
There's another staple in the monasteries. Obtain Little Cactus's diary. Wow, it is incredibly windy outside. It's been windy all week, pretty much. They actually canceled classes for the last 2 days. Or was it Wednesday, Thursday? They canceled classes because of the high winds and power outages. Insane. Little Cactus seems to be journeying around the world. If you ever come across him on your voyage, be sure to give him a hand. You might even be rewarded for helping him out. And we obtain the Cactus Diary. Records all the adventures, blah blah blah.
Did that plant thing drop
And we
something
obtained a
back
single
there?
diary page.
Yeah, it looks like a diary,
Well, are we gonna read it or what?
I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can. As long as you give it back to me next
Oh,
time
we got
I
frozen.
pass. Come on.
That's funny when we get turned into snowmen.
I got this.
Yeah, that snowman. Come on, come on. Man, I'm just gonna switch. There he goes. Broke out.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. Fireball! Got it!
You're a little bit wiser.
It's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out.
Wintry waters. You will sustain continuous damage should you fall into the bone-chilling water of the ice flows. Resist the urge to take a dip in these freezing
Of the
streams.
powers of the lunar globe.
We could slow down time. Okay, cool. Oh, there's something up here. Missed something? No. Alright, let's slow down time here, guys.
Help us out! Everything's slowed down. Watch your step here.
Okay, we need to take it easy still.
Help us out!
Keep thinking it's triangle, it's X.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather. Especially after leaving a blizzard.
Anything will be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? It's amazing what the blue skies can do.
Sounds like Ramco agrees with
They're freezing us, no problem. Arcane said, nice assortment of characters. Dragon is the best. Yeah, I love the way she looks. Nice designs on all the characters. She has one wing. He lost one of her wings. Okay.
Keep them coming. Taking this.
Time to get to work.
You're mine!
Slivers of moonlight.
Nice attack. Wow. Nice AoE there.
They were nothing but hot air.
Hopefully we get some interesting. Keep your guard up walking through here. Don't mind if I do. Continue. Is time slowing down?
Yo, Pharaoh, what's going on, brother? Comes back with the cook. Of course, the cookies brought Pharaoh back to the chat. All right, we have 3 of our party members. We're coming together nicely here.
I'll carry on from here. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Pharaoh's still working. What are you working on tonight? Compensation analysis? What do we have over here?
Freezing.
Oh, crap. It's gonna hurt us. And go over there. But I saw a little doodad flying around over there.
Is it just me? Or
Ooh,
is this
I
area
don't envy you
teeming
there,
with
sir.
monsters?
Good luck
After
with
we
that, my
defeat
friend.
the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
I can deal with this.
Alright. Not that many enemies here. These guys... We're at an appropriate level for these guys, except for the guys that turn us into snowmen. Everyone else is very manageable. Okay, let's buff our party. Okay, buffed.
I'll carry on from here.
Alright.
Fireball.
Enemy reinforcements are coming. We need to take care of that owl. He's a pain in the butt.
Time to get to work.
I got this. Appreciate it.
Okay, got those guys.
I got this.
Man, half our guys keep getting frozen. Just took a break, do some dishes and brush your teeth. I'm due for a snack here. Okay, let's do a critical hit rate boost. We need someone equipped with the wind element here. I'm gonna rectify that after this fight.
Not so fast.
Okay, we got him.
Got it.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Marley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's step. Come on.
Stop smiling at
Those
me like
monsters
that.
just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack at any moment. That's the best way to stay sharp.
Doesn't hurt to have a good stock of.
I'm always vigilant.
feel that
Kind of looks like the town of Mirth in
Waking
Sea
up
of
from
Stars.
hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off.
We're gonna get our mount here.
Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Ilistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Ilistana, Morley.
Well, with Etern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Ilistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Ilistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
For too long. Fallow step.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow. That's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Taking this? Taking this? Taking this? Taking this? Taking this?
Okay. We grab the majority of things lying around here.
Got some syrup.
Anything up there? No. Alright. Wind Elemental. Beautiful, lush area.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Pakuls.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired blade.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Etern.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, we cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Whoa!
Gigantic.
You're friendly too, right?
These used to be wild Pakuls. Milpa cares for them. Don't worry. They're tame. We should be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Pikuls. Get on.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Pikuls with that bell. May the blessings of mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will. I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of that Pikul, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long.
We have the Beckon
The harbor
Bell.
isn't far if we take the Pikuls.
Bring the Beckon Bell at certain locations to summon a pickle.
I've already got
Pickle.
the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond. Go faster!
How do we get off? How do we dismount?
This feels great!
I don't recall.
Thanks, little
Okay,
lady.
hold square.
Hell yeah.
Got it.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay, let's go ahead and equip the... Let's give someone the wind elemental. I guess we'll go with... We'll give it to Val. Give him a stronger weapon. And let's look at the elemental vessel plot. We don't have enough for that. Okay, that's fine. Let's give him a stronger weapon. Go. Nice greatsword.
Time to get to work.
How do we call the Pikul back? Got it.
Be good now. I'll be taking this. The Dud Bears will love this. Keep it up. The Dud Bears will love this. We will meet again. What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Yo, Reese, what's going on, man?
Let's go.
What time is it in your area? Is it middle of the day, morning, Saturday? We just obtained our mount.
Here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
We'll fight those guys. We do want to level up. Let's see here. We don't want to jump down there yet. Take these guys out first.
We're in your debt.
I'll take you all on. Next! Saber! Feeling good.
I'll deal with this.
We need to press on.
$4:30, huh?
Time to ride.
Hey, did you have to work today, man? Or are we able to take some additional time off for the holiday? Okay, let's fight these guys as well.
We will make it. We owe you. Watch out, everyone.
I got this.
That's the last.
Okay.
The fight with us was foolish.
Get them all? Okay.
And off we go. This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun than I thought it would be. Hina and me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream. Grizzly! This feels great!
I've made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing. Is that a deer? Look at it jump!
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Mutas train them well.
Sounds great! The Cools will always be welcome in this convoy. Grizzly!
That's the ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer.
Karina's excitement is infectious. I can't wait to see the harbor.
Big Reese said, I'm off till after New Year from work. Have my own business, still busy with until Christmas. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm really happy. This is definitely going to be the longest time off from work until probably next Christmas. I'm off for almost 3 weeks. I'm taking a week off around Memorial Day as well. And then I'm taking a week off
Go to your head.
3rd week of March to go to Disneyland with the family. So I have some additional time off, but nothing 3 week wise.
Yes!
Gonna rewind time.
The flow of time isn't stable here. A rare item!
Nice. Class strike damage increases class strike damage by 20%. Let's go ahead and equip that. Give it to Morley. Arcane said. Big Reese said, yeah, I did the same, have 3 weeks off work. Arcane said, I gotta start using my time off too. What, do you just have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then some New Year's time, Arcane? Okay, where do we want to go here? We have a chest over here.
Let me see. Nice!
I'm gonna try to get Miss Phoenix to make some more of those delicious cookies. I need some with some hot cocoa here in the next day or two. Definitely for Christmas week. We need to heal up. Okay. Switch back to... Oh, I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we're good. Ooh, we did not need to use our class strike. Very nice. Didn't want to waste it if I could, get away with beating the enemies without it. Okay, let's call our Pickle back.
And off we go!
Arcane said, I got a bunch of hours banked, but I'm bad at using my hours. Yeah, I have PTO banked up, but never put in for more time off. Yeah, I used to be the same way, man. But now I'm trying to be more diligent about using my time off. Okay, going the wrong way.
I should have paid more attention to how an Olm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good
Beautiful
Olm
trees
back
here
in
and
Korea.
just
Olms
ambiance
must
in this
follow
area.
A healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
You need to learn how to cut loose, Morley.
Salamander!
Okay, who's next?
Big Greasy said, like I said before, I got this game day one. I never got to playing it. Watching you, I'm keen to get into it. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude. Did a good job. Has some decent action. It's not like a phenomenal action game by any means, but it's serviceable. It's fun. It's responsive, and then the RPG elements are pretty good too. So they did a nice job of combining the two elements. Yeah, let's call her Cole back. Not gonna do any of those side quests yet.
Let's ride.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms.
Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some. Gotcha. Woohoo! Giddy up!
We're lucky we had the Bakuls to take us so far. How long would the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles.
Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was.
Whoa!
All right, next major town.
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
Rada Harbor.
I want to get closer and take a good look.
Master Bazaar! Are you injured, sir? Hey, you!
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Val, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too.
So do I.
Ew, I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now.
Grab some more of this grizzly honey.
Got some syrup.
Grizzly syrup. Same thing.
Taking this.
Come on. You know there's a merchant here,
Taking this.
a Dud Bear, that deals in grizzly syrup currency. So let's grab as many as we can.
This.
He's right around the corner here. There he is. Okay, so see if there are any more. Beautiful views. Game's pretty gorgeous. Okay, I see one over there, but I think we're good. Let's see how many we have.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da ba-ba-doo-bum.
121. Alright, let's go ahead and use all three to get, or 6 of them to get 3 fairy acorns. We need these to revive our revive our allies.
Dub, bubble-bum, pada. Dub,
Strength serum.
Dub,
We use all of them. We have enough.
pada.
go ahead and use those up. Okay, we want to boost up Karina for her magic. Vitality. We probably want to give, we want to give more health to Morley. He's fragile. Okay. Stamina. Morley. 1 to Morley, 1 to Val. And then strength, we'll give it to Val and Morley as well. We want him to be a DPS character. We want Morley to be DPS and Val more of a tank. It's good enough for now. We go grab that one grizzly syrup we missed. Probably a few more that I missed, so let's take a quick gander over here. Oh yeah, there's one up there.
Yes. Grizzly.
Anything back here? No hidden, no tucked away treasure chests.
Got some syrup.
Here we go.
Let me see. Is this?
A curious cookie. Not the tough cookie, but the curious cookie. I'll take it.
It's gone. Oh, no.
Is something amiss, Master Pasor?
Ah! The key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! You must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
Holy cow, Chris. Midnight party.
That's Pasar, one of
No problem, man. Drive
Illustra's most
safe.
notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Use a crybaby. Alright, let's save her. But before we do that, let me take a look at the shop.
Come on.
A lot of people don't prepare for the dangers that await on the open waters. Better get your hands on some solid armor before you leave.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Okay, so we can afford... Oh, nice. We have 4,100 gold now. We were poor there for a while. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase this for Karina.
Thank you.
Sell what she currently has.
We've got what you need. Come again.
Take a look at the weapon shop.
Hey there.
You want best weapons Rada has to offer? Then you've come to the right place. Take a look round, and don't leave until you buy something.
Welcome. What'll it be?
Tell me what to do. Alright, we have a horn lance, which we cannot afford, or we can. Right? But we don't have the class unlocked. Or we're not really using this class too much. Using it more with Morley. So I'm going to go ahead and hold off on that. Oh, we already have one, actually. That's what that means. We have one. We don't need another one. And we're not using the wind class for Arena, so we'll hold off on this. So we're good there. Let's go ahead and purchase some consumables.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
They were good there. Buy a couple medical herbs.
Thank you for your
Stardust
patronage.
herbs removes an ally's buffs, debuffs, and status effects. Well, at least buy a couple.
Only the best for our customers. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Okay. All right, let's continue the story.
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Larceny. Grand Larceny Inferno.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
Okay.
There's no
Look
way
for
Karina
Pissar's
stole
key.
from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta be somewhere in town. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a lead. I can handle this. Let's plan our next move.
Grab these items up here first, as well as the grizzly syrup.
Got some syrup.
Chest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Grizzly! A man named Pissar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Orin seems like a
looks
troublemaker.
Well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? Better go back and check on them.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister! There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look! I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Passar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is, thanks.
Come again?
I said, thanks everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
I totally missed when Orin planted the key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything? Better check before getting on the boat.
I think there's a few things we missed over here. Let me explore at the sea level.
Yes!
I recall there being more. I think there is more over here. Let me go back down to a different part of the sea level area. Yeah, there's one.
Taking this?
Let's check out over here before we go. The one we missed already. Chest we missed.
Yes!
Nothing else? Okay. And jump. Oh, we can do a double jump. I forgot. Okay.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Alright, let's board that ship.
Let me see. This might be useful.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Board the Prim.
Orin! I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Hina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Uh-huh.
A time when alms didn't have to offer their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villagers were safe even without the pilgrimage to the monastery. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tale is real. Best to continue on our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill after all.
Right.
I never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home, and certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring back mana to a turn. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. I meant what I said back there at the harbor. Thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that. But when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing. Just forget it.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Gotta keep it steady.
Alright, boss fight time. Win the battle.
A huge deadly squid?
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let it. Come on, everyone!
Slap it at us with those tentacles! They're moving.
Okay.
experience! Silver boomerang! Fireball! Salamander! Good on!
Karina taking over.
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here. Feel the wave of mana! I won't lose!
Things are slowing down.
Now's our chance! I'm only just getting started! I'll carry on from here. Gotcha! Giant saber! Take this! Salamander!
I'll do
Oh no! More enemies? I'll carry on from here.
Almost got him. Got him.
The wind.
Expanding the elemental plot. You can increase the maximum number of nodes on an elemental plot by using these special items. Expanding the elemental plot allows your characters to learn even stronger moves and abilities, maximizing their potential. If you find one of these items, there's no reason not to use it. Thank you for the GGs and the nice jobs. Kraken Core Stone.
For sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Okay, so we're going to expand Val's elemental plot. Alright, let's do it.
I feel blessed by the elements.
Alright, and right now, what do we have equipped? We have the wind element, so let's go ahead and use Unleash the power of the wind spirits once your mana gauge is full. It generates wind vortexes that ensnare all opponents within the battle arena. Oh, that one's very useful. I remember that one.
Awesome! Keep it up!
Learned Wind Elemental Break. Press and hold R2 when a mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of an elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. When an elemental break is in effect, magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage and have reduced casting times. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Okay, so we can't expand him yet. We need another one of those specifically for Morley. Okay, we're good here. Talk to Hina.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us. Oh my!
This is Ledges Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledges is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around!
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we
request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Legras Bay. And what a sight it is. Mini Niagara Falls area, for sure. Obtained Bassar's Key.
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek. Let's plan our next move. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful.
You look exhausted. How about an ice-cold glass of Ledger's Bay signature sparkling water? It's guaranteed to perk you right up. Any other chests I'm missing? A couple collectibles here.
Yes. Let me see. Is this? Yes.
See a chest over there. Or anything under here? No.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Okay, we're good there. Alright, let's go ahead and proceed.
It's automatic? No kidding.
Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Water elevator.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Soulguard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
There's this jerk.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soulguard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Pritta Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
Okay, so we have an elevated courtyard, Grizzly Exchange, gear shop, weapon shop, item shop, and the Meridian. Beautiful. Looks like Italy-inspired area.
Grizzly! Taking this?
There's the water elemental goddess.
Yes!
Okay, let's take a look at the armory. How about a set of sturdy armor to keep you safe on a dangerous journey to the capital of the deep?
Welcome. What'll it be?
Oh, nice. Okay, so we could afford all three of these. Let's purchase some stiff leathers. Big Reese said, that pool looks mighty inviting right now. It does, absolutely. Even though I am not a gigantic fan of swimming, I have to admit. And it's pretty cold over here. That does look really refreshing.
Will that be all?
Okay, so we're going to purchase one. Let's equip that. Let's equip, or rather, let's purchase the silk vestment.
Thank you very much.
And the chainmail.
Will that be all? Thank you
We'll still
very
have some
much.
money left over. Let's sell those before we forget. Farrell said, I want to go swimming. I think I recall you saying that you haven't gone swimming in quite some time, right, Farrell? Okay, and we will sell the Eternate Cloak. Okay, we have a little bit of almost 2,200 gold. Let's go to the armorer next.
Grizzly! Come on.
Feel free to browse our carefully curated catalog of items. You can never be too prepared when you're on the road.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Okay, we're good here.
Come again.
We don't need any of those goods, sir. Yeah, let's take. Yeah, that does look rather gorgeous. Very well designed. Look at that mountain vista. Looks like something like out of a pastel painting. Okay. Really like the art direction in this game. Okay, let's get these grizzly syrups.
Got some syrup.
Grab this bad boy here. What do we have? A gold clover. Nice. We could level ourselves up with that. Or level up our elemental plot. And let's see. We have a chest here.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Pharaoh said, since 2012. Yeah, I do recall you saying it'd been almost 15 years. Man, you almost had your same amount of time that swimming as you had your previous vehicle. That's insane. Reese said 36 Celsius here, so about 98 Fahrenheit. Reese said that's insane that you haven't been swimming since then. Pharaoh said I haven't gone swimming since Kid Icarus Uprising was released. That is insane, bro. You definitely are due. Do you have any nice rec centers or any nice indoor places in your area for this time of the year? Okay, let's grab a couple of these.
Yes. Got some syrup.
We're going to probably visit the armory here, or rather the weapon store. I like that they retained the charm from the original Mana games where the merchants dance like that.
Over here.
Greetings, Soulguard. Feel free to look over our section of fine weapons.
Welcome. What will it be?
Oh, that's a nice looking weapon. Nice little rapier type weapon. It gives us a 3 boost in attack and 2 boosts in magic attack. Let's see, what else do we have here? We have that already. We already have that. We're not using this elemental affinity for her, so even though it looks cool, we'll hold off on that. Ooh, nice katana weapon there. We will purchase that for Morley.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
And let's sell something. I want to purchase that sword. Let's see here. Can't sell that. Can't sell any of these. It's not gonna let me. I'd sell this one, but I'm not sure if I want to. That one's actually pretty decent. Let's look in our gear. Okay, we don't have anything to sell there. What about items? Do 2 of these. It's not gonna really get us anywhere. How much do we need?
What will it be?
Oh, we're a ways off. We need almost 300. We'll do 1 cup of wishes. We haven't needed to revive anyone yet. And let's go ahead and do 2 fairy acorns. Okay, is that gonna get us? I think it is.
What will it be?
Yep. Leave us dirt poor, but let's go for it.
Anything else? Thank you very much.
Okay, let's equip that.
stop
And
by
we're ready to roll. Probably going to get to this next section, and then we'll probably call it. We are approaching the 5-hour mark. Made great progress tonight, though. Very, very good progress. Completed essentially what I consider Act 1, and we're on Act 2. Farrell said, there is a nice YMCA. But no free time. I need to retire. Yeah. You do by, what was 49 your goal? 49 or 51?
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Rito Ridge.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Illistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Let's plan our next move.
Gorgeous vistas here. Look at that. With a nice autumn. Oh, and then you could see at a very far distance that circular water sphere. That is the capital city. I had no clue that you had the draw distance to be able to show that. I've never noticed that before. That's pretty cool. Cool little detail. Uh-oh, we're getting some party banter here. Not on the level of Xenoblade, but it's some party banter.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. Hey Val, that one guy who helped clear my name?
Farrell said, oh, it was actually the end of August 2011, so even longer, lol. Farrell said, Big Reese, you have enough leave banked up to take 6 months off. Farrell said, 49 was the goal when I was in college. If I ever get canned, I'll be taking a nice 6-month paid vacation. Big Reese said, take 6 months off and I'll meet you in Thailand. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome... Never been to Thailand.
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really
Japan's on my bucket list.
Especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him something to you next. Don't let me forget. And take this.
I got this. Hang in there.
Fireball! Arena taking over.
You're not getting away.
That's the rest. Go get it! Go get it!
We need to dress up.
One more battle, we're gonna level up.
I'll carry on from here. You're mine!
Okay, we don't have the fire element yet, so we can't make use of this stone yet. But we'll remember this area.
Taking this. Yes.
Karina taking over.
Oh, can we call our pickle? We can.
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows?
Jazz, are you
Without seeing
if
them,
you're
I'm
able to
disappointed.
get up from bed,
I'm sure you
are you able to make us some popcorn? Popcorn sounds kind of good right now. Okay, let's take care of these guys.
We will meet again.
We owe you.
I'll deal with this.
Level up.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Beryl, I think you were lurking earlier, but Crafty and I were talking about how open this world is and how gorgeous it is, and Crafty was saying that minus the weapon durability nonsense of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I have to agree with him there. I wasn't a fan of the weapon durability.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Let me see. Nice.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. Never ignore a person in need.
Someone's danger, I guess.
It's just what I need. Silpid boomerang. One left.
Time to get to work.
That's all of them.
Nice. Got it.
Oh yeah, this is a funny one. I know where you're going with this, honey. Call my Picole back.
Time to ride. Keep it up.
Yeah, and she also said something else, babe. I'm not sure if you recall when she talked about you not being the best friend, because she reserved a different title for you, right?
We'll be able to see Yellowstone clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Okay, once we get to the Crown City here, we'll go ahead and call it. We'll save there and then call it. Okay, let's fight these guys.
We will meet again. Think you can handle this? I need you. Nice timing.
Got it.
He sure made quick work of them.
Taking this.
Okay, we can't use this yet. We need the water element before we could use this.
Let's go. This feels great.
Man, we keep finding all these enemies, and I have to keep getting off my mount. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. I wasn't gonna let you steal your thunder there, but that is what she said. Nothing boomerang.
Okay, who's next?
All right, let's see if we could go a while without having to call our mount off.
Don't drop it now. Gotcha. Keep them coming.
Okay, we're not gonna fight those guys. I need to resist the impulse to fight every enemy.
Nope. Not good good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to
Aw,
do
you can't ride the water. You can't get in the water with your mount. Forgot about that.
That sounds like something she'd say.
Okay. I think we did enough exploring of this region for the time being.
Let's ride, little one.
And, I'm not able to see who subscribed, but I do see that I did receive a new subscriber, so thank you for whoever's lurking in the background that subscribed. We are a new channel, and we stream on Mondays and Fridays, and we're starting a new series where we're going to stream retro 2D side-scrollers on Sundays, Sunday afternoons. So glad to have you in the community. Fantastic place to be, and we have a really great group of guys and gals in our in the chat here that make it a special place.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Nina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karina? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
We're just trampling all these enemies.
Embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you got me all flustered.
Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Wow. The city.
Here we are. Look, there's the sphere I was referring to.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble.
Yo, Chris,
When
welcome
the
back.
Aqua Orb
Glad you
began
had a
supplying
safe
the
drive
area
home.
with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Illistania, capital of the deep.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventures so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy your stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping, if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh?
All right, let me catch up with the chat here. We almost have all 4 party members, or 4 of the several that we're going to get. Chris said, how has the stream been? It's been great, man. We've had a lot of participation, a lot of people here. Great engagement. It's been a really successful debut Visions of Mana stream. Jazz is telling the story about that our youngest said that Farrell was my best friend and that she's just the wife. Yeah, Farrell said, I actually had a stupid argument with my ex many years ago. It was about best friends. She was mad that I had someone I consider my best friend. I tried to explain to her that the role of significant other is elevated above the best friend role, but she wasn't having it. She wanted both titles. Jazz said, really? Was it a female best friend? Farrell said, no, male best friend. Jazz said, I agree, yes. Oh, then she was tripping. Farrell said, new Jazz username incoming. Jazz, just the wife. And then Miss Phoenix talking about the Chris Tucker bit where it was hilarious. We went to see Chris Tucker in person 2 years ago, and it was unfortunate because it was the best comedy show we've ever been to, first of all. But then I got COVID immediately, like the day after. We were in like really close confines to people, and I ended up getting COVID from the event. So while it was the best show we'd ever been to, I felt like crap the next day, or 2 days later, I would say. Yeah, Michael Jackson was like best friend, or loved Chris Tucker. They were like really good friends, and he used to call Chris Tucker Christmas. I guess that was his nickname for it. So that's why that was why it was funny to us with the Christmas.
So,
all right.
Market or the Fountain Square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then. Taking this.
Another beautiful town, man. Look at this. This game has some incredible vistas. Just visuals are on point in this title. Look at over here. Look at the beautiful waterfall view. See. Yeah. Game did a fantastic job. The draw distance, everything's on point. Okay. Go ahead and collect a few items here.
Yes.
Check out the item shop here again.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Wow. More upgrades, but they're expensive. I thought that said the scaled hippie coat. Scaled happy coat. I think if I'm going to upgrade one, I think I'll go with our main character. So let's go ahead and get the lamular armor.
Thank you for your patronage.
Equip that. Let's sell current the stiff leather. That doesn't sound like it's fun to wear, stiff leather.
Come again soon.
We're good there. I see a chest hiding back here. You don't have a double jump in the towns.
This might be useful.
Double jump or a dash, but you have it elsewhere. Okay. I like that they start you off with the game with your double jump and a dash. Okay, let's go to this dude to see if we could turn in any of our grizzly syrups. We have 51. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase vitality elixirs. Let's go ahead and purchase 2 of our Phoenix down type enemies or items. I guess we could use all of them. And look at some chocolate. For my dad and my youngest are chocoholics.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Okay, we're good otherwise.
Come again.
Miss Phoenix says, how have you been, Big Reese? Big Reese said, I take COVID to see Chris Tucker. Yeah, it was a phenomenal show, dude. Phenomenal show. Chris said, wanting all the attention. Yeah, some women are like that. I would go down to see Austin, and I would like to go down to Austin and see the comedy scene there. Yeah, there's some... We saw him at the... It was a smaller venue. It was the Balco Theater, I think. So it's right by the downtown Denver area, but it's one of the smaller venues, or mid-size. Miss Phoenix said, lol, he was great. He's hilarious. Farrell said, "Did you just say the labia armor?" I probably did say that. Miss Phoenix said, "However, the women that sat next to Matthew did not know what personal space was. I was like, if you accidentally touch Matthew again, I'm gonna forget I'm Christian." Miss Phoenix said, "Luckily, I did not get COVID, just Matthew." Chris said, "You would go from Christian to a barbarian." Oh, for sure. Yeah, and the people next to us, unfortunately, they were smoking something, not cigarettes. And I'm shocked that they were like the only people that were smoking in the whole venue. And I'm shocked that security didn't do anything about it. Okay, let's see here. Let's make sure we get all our chests before we go indoors.
Nice.
Anything down here?
Taking this?
Okay, we're good, I believe. The one item here.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of in the world, the open zone world. There's a lot of exploration to be had in this game, and they reward you pretty handsomely for exploring too.
Taking this?
Not one of those things where you like go to the end of the map to find like 10 gold.
Got some syrup.
They usually give you a pretty good reward. Another chest over there.
Yes.
Finding all kinds of goodies. Gold clover. We could level up our elemental plot with that.
Got some syrup.
Oh, there's a chest.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
700 gold. See? It's not bad at all. Okay, I think we are good. I've been thoroughly exploring and probably not getting as far in the story as I should tonight, but we're going in prepared.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, I lied. I'm gonna search around here. Look at, there's a treasure chest over there, see?
Let me see. This might be useful.
800 gold.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes.
Get up there. Seeing some chats coming in here. I'll catch up with you guys in 1 second. Okay. Can't dash. I want to get soft locked and stuck here. I think I did one time in my initial playthrough. Okay. I think I'm good. Or I see a chest. Watch. Alright. Nope. Nope. See, I lied. I have more more grizzly syrup over here.
Grizzly.
Okay. Now are we ready? I do a lot of exploring in my RPGs.
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
Okay, let's see what I missed. Miss Phoenix said she was making me so mad. I don't like it when people touch my things. I have just been labeled a thing. Farrell said, same here, Jazz. I have a look, but don't touch policy for my game room. Chris said, oh, I'm JK. She said, but she was drunk and high, so I remained calm. Matthew had COVID. I was like, ya ves? Chris said, Farrell, when you invite us over one day, I'm touching everything in the game room. Jazz said, not a thing just belongs to me. Jazz said, Chris's invitation has not been revoked and blocked by Feral Inferno. Has now been blocked. Chris said, okay, I'll be nice now. Feral said, I'm posting my no Chris Abyss allowed sign right now. Christmas shall not enter. Christmas is the most wonderful person of the year. Bro, why'd she have to moan like that? I know. I agreed with you on that. And I was like, oh. That wasn't. And then this dude's response is, that guy was okay. Like he's completely oblivious. Just because she was wearing a mustache. But that moan is like typical in anime type games, so I can't say I'm surprised. Okay, I'm gonna not be tempted to. You saw me already glancing over there. I'll come back and explore there in a minute.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promised to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
Okay. Farrell said, it's a side... it's a side effect of the lobby. Oh god. It sounds like it's such... Mike said, that sounds like such an armor would be an expensive item. Oh god. The chat has been derailed. This time it's not Crafty or 80s derailing the chat. I think 80s passed out. He was in... I feel bad for 80s. He's always in the waiting room waiting for the stream to begin. Yes. And then he makes it like 10 minutes into the stream and then he passes out. But he takes a short nap, so he'll probably pop in here any minute. Again. Go down there.
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell
Yeah,
off.
I'm not good at pronouncing certain things.
Those were the
Just
days.
like I was with the, what was the other word I couldn't pronounce? carne instead of, I was saying carne when Jake Carne was in the chat. And there were a few other things, right? When Shode came into the chat. Yeah, I'm not good at pronouncing certain words I'm not familiar with.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Okay. Oh, here's the dude with the mustache. That's
Thank
clearly
you
not
for
a
your
dude.
Assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You... I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey. I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I'll take this pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it.
All right. There's a lot of dialogue there and a lot of story.
Hina's probably at the pier already. Better get a move on.
Miss Phoenix just came down to make the popcorn per my request, and she explained to me how to pronounce labia correctly, and to ensure I understood what it was. Look at that sunset.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party.
Look at that. It looks like Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts there.
It's lovely.
Right here, watch.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant I...
It's a present.
Yeah, it looks a lot like Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2.
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
All right. Beautiful sunset. I need to figure out how to change my noise gate on my microphone, because I've noticed that it always cuts out my laugh, or like it cuts out the beginning, end, or like in the middle when I'm watching my streams. Look how beautiful that looks now. The nighttime. That looks
I just
gorgeous.
wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you feel that way.
Okay. Attend the rites of initiation at the Sanctorium. So we are technically, once we do this, this is like the final step to continue the journey, the big step in the
I
journey.
was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Uh-huh. Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shut.
There's this jerk.
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palomina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
I've gathered who the Alm of Water is going to be. I'm being munching on popcorn here, guys, so I apologize. Needed a snack.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, Our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Eterne. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Soulguard vow.
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Illistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Passar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Illistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens, working just to make ends meet.
My father, the king, had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Fasar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Fasar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite.
I knew I hated that Fasar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad!
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty. There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Yes. Don't mistype him. He's clearly type A. Type A today, type B tomorrow. Crafty was here for the entire stream until you guys came back.
This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? Then that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Fasar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Fasar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Fasar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Alright, she has joined our party. We now have our full party. We're going to get more that are interchangeable, but we now have a full 4-party layout. Palomina, the epitome of erudition and grace. Palomina is proficient with the plethora of powerful magic attacks. She could strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attacks and can easily succumb if targeted. Okay, so she's frail and she's a mage. Got it.
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
All right, we're gonna do our water temple tonight, and then we'll call it. I think that'll probably take us 30 minutes. Be able to get some action in to break up all the discourse and all the cutscenes. You just teleport out.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
.30 a.m. stream.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge. Not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Bassar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Bassar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Elemental vessel, Undine Flask. The strength of your water elemental, Undine, courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate the flow and the currents. Their flow and currents. Press R2 during combat, aim at the enemy and spray them down with jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Oh, that's right. Become vulnerable as well, right? Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby, so AoE. An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. Cool. Yeah, that's a pretty fun ability. Oh, you could chain them together, I believe. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at our party. And, well, let's get out to the world first. And then we could see what her moveset looks like. It is 12:15 a.m. my time. Big Greasy.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Okay, let's take a look at...
No one wants the bad guy.
Oh, we can only have a party of 3? I thought it was 4. I don't recall that. Interesting. Okay, how am I going to switch them out? Let me figure this out. I want to have her, because she has like the nunchucks. Chains. She has a whip similar to Castlevania, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, how do I switch her out? Strategy? No. Darn it. Team setup. Here we go. Let's go ahead and swap her out for Arena.
To win?
Let's take a look.
Afraid of my father. I won't let that
Nice.
be accounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
Yeah, let's see what ability she has, though. Do we want to give her a plot of water, I suppose, right? So let's go ahead and equip her with the water element. See what it looks like. Oh, that's a cool looking outfit. Very cool.
Is this proof of my new power?
New class unlocked. Class changed to Grand Diviner. Let's test it out. So she has a Reaper weapon. A scythe, right? Scythe. Rather than the whip. I'm not sure if I like that.
Next plan.
Kinda like having a long range utility. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch it back. And let me test it out for... let's try to give Val the water ability. See what it looks like. That looks like a Dark Knight armor. Great sword.
I feel the power of the elements.
New class unlocked. Class changed to Duelist. Okay,
I'll deal with this.
take a look.
I'll carry on from here.
Okay, so we still have the same moveset as when we had the Great Sword from earlier. We still have the same 3 abilities. Let's go to the elemental plots and unlock ninja moves. Channels inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage, high chance of stunning enemy.
Just getting started.
Lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10%.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Ooh, and look at, we are going to be able to imbue ourselves with ice now. We have fire and wind. Now we'll have ice.
Just getting started.
Okay, that sounds good. Now, do we want to... I'm getting kind of tired of Morley's class. So let me switch him to... Let's see. Let's switch him to Nomad. Okay. And then we'll switch Paulina, or rather, Karina to Luna. Let's see what this looks like. Interesting.
This is just the beginning.
The Moon Charterer. Okay. We'll keep her out of our party for now still. Big Reese said, not too late, I guess. 18 hours ahead. Miss Phoenix said, honey, when you do decide to come to bed, our bed is full of children and dogs. Take them all to their beds. Big Reese said, looks like Phoenix bedtime tasks have been set. Miss Phoenix said, just preparing him now. Take the children, but leave my babies. I'd rather leave the babies, but put the dogs in their kennel. I'm being honest, but... Alright. Decided to test her out in battle. The only thing we haven't set are her abilities, so let's do that. Her moves. She doesn't have any. That's right, we don't have any for her yet, but we might be able to... Let's see. Sorry. We'd have to give her... We haven't equipped her with any seeds either. Is this poison? And stamina. Miss Phoenix gasps, how dare you, yeah. Not a fan of dogs in the bed, I'm just being honest. Okay. Take these guys out. Oh, he's using the bubble ability we just talked about.
Is that
Nice.
all?
Okay, let's call on our mount to get us up there quickly.
Time to ride.
Henceforth, I propose that you all call me simply Palomina. We are to be travel companions, are we not? I feel that a familiar form of address would suffice.
All right. Then, welcome to the crew, Palomina.
I am glad to be here.
The Dudbears.
Are those the ruins on the plateau we were talking about earlier?
Indeed. The Luca ruins to which we head, however, are further afield.
What do you think we'll find in the ruins?
Lots of monsters. You can never be too careful in locations like that.
Whoa, level 53. We don't want to mess with those guys yet.
Those ruins look like they're hiding something.
Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end.
Yep. Curious as they may be, for now we must continue on to the Luca ruins.
We can return if...
Long ago,
water temple.
the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the water ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
The Luca ruins.
What a mysterious place. The plants look so...
Bubbles in combat. As you explore the ruins, you might find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are two types of bubbles, each with their own effects. Healing bubbles will restore your health. Attack bubbles will damage nearby enemies.
different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to take the spirits.
Those are health ones. Crap.
I got this.
Some flying piggies. We forgot to equip our ice blade to our shortcuts. Crap. Man, they're dazing us left and right. Kill? Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Enter a bubble will carry you gently through the air. They are delicate. Okay. Simple enough.
Got it. That's the last.
Nice. That was the attack bubble.
Nice. Got it. Come on.
Right. Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful.
Oh, we could jump from there. Okay, got it. Try it again. Third time's a charm. Got it.
I'll be taking this.
Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Alm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your...
New weapon for Palomina. Oh, it's actually increases magic attack, but it increases regular attack. I'm gonna hold off on it.
Acquaintance, Ramco.
How's this? I'm at full strength.
I have been summoned.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of monsters. Heads up!
Well, let's get this done. Make use of the water's power. We can overcome this.
Reinforcements. Get ready.
Get behind me.
You better get further.
I'll carry on from here. Next!
Come at me! Does anybody have water? The elements are with you.
I think we can use the vessel. This is how it's done.
The elements are with you. One rival remains.
Time to call on the elemental spirits. Okay. And out the water. No holding back.
Wow, a lot of waves of enemies here.
Come on. Salamando. You're mine. Here, use this.
Might be a little under leveled for these guys.
Gotta stay focused. I appreciate it.
Yep, our team is getting wiped out. Crap.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Salamando. Thanks. Here I go. Come at me. You're mine. Come at me. Take this. Gotcha.
I have been summoned. Yes! The elements are
I'll
with
deal
you.
with this.
I have been summoned. On. Here, one rival remains. Appreciated.
Okay, we made it. A little rough. We're a little under leveled for this dungeon, but we made it.
Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful. Taking this?
I'm not sure if we have enough items here. Probably should have purchased more.
I'm on it. Here, use this. Let's plan our next move.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here, with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Their iconic monarch enemy here. Full Metal Hugger.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all. You're mine. Unbeam Blast.
That's where it's weakest.
Feel into it. I will take over. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
We're barely doing any damage to this thing. Increase our crit. I'm in the walls.
I got this.
Come on, come back down.
I will take over.
I'll deal with this.
Nice. Good damage there. Still only halfway done though. Holy cow, this thing is a tank. Okay, we got him 3/4 of the way done.
I will take over.
I'll do this. Much obliged.
Carry on from here. We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled. We can't get far enough time to make it escape. Brace yourselves for the beam.
Ooh, crap.
Time to get to work.
Almost got him. We almost got him.
I'll carry on from here.
Got him.
Blasted curse it all! How could the mighty full metal hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the mana tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the mana goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence.
Sounds good, Farrell. No problem, brother. I'm about to end the stream right here.
Short lives traveling to the
Thank you very
mana tree
much.
for all I care.
Yeah, we're just gonna end this cutscene, get to the save point, and we're gonna call it.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh,
There's
what
Undine.
a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital? I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
All right. Well, that is a great place to call the stream. Let me go ahead and
Let's
save.
rest up.
5 hours and 45 minutes into the game. Fantastic progress tonight.
Visions of Mana.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and end the poll. Rally up the top fans. And then we will call it and see everyone on Sunday for the conclusion of the Spider-Man Miles Morales stream series. All right. Let's take a look at the poll. It looks, I'm going to end it, but let me say what the results are before I end it, because then I can't see it. The poll tonight was, and we had 21 votes, what is your favorite entry in the iconic Mana series? And at 53%, as anticipated, we have Secret of Mana taking the crown. In second place, yeah, this is exactly how I thought it was going to play out. Second place, Trials of Mana / Seiken Densetsu 3 at 29%. Legend of Mana at 12%, and Sword of Mana, also known as Final Fantasy Adventure Remake, at 6%. All right, let's end that poll. And let's take a look at the top fans. We have a new person at the top, and it is none other than my beautiful wife, Mrs. Phoenix, coming in at 475 points. She was primed to get second or third, if not lower, if she hadn't she didn't wake back up. But she was doing fantastic at the start. Then she fell asleep about an hour and a half into the stream, and she had a resurgence when she returned. 475 XP, followed by Feral Inferno at 375 XP at second place. And rounding out the top three is Mike Loves Contra at third place at 325 points. And rounding out the top five is Rico Suave at 275 and Chris Abyss Games at 250. Very respectable points from Chris, given that he was out the majority of the stream for his Christmas party. And then Big Reese, Crafty, we had great contributions tonight, guys. I really appreciate everyone tonight in the chat. We did have quite a few people here and great interaction overall. Everyone saying goodnight to Farrell. And Jazz said, #1, baby. Yeah, flexing with the 3 trophies. Well, this has been an incredibly fun series so far. We are nearly 6.5 hours into the stream, so I went about an hour over. But Chris returned, Big Reese and Farrell came out of lurk. Miss Phoenix woke up. So I thought it appropriate to engage with all of you because I was really enjoying my time. So we went about an hour and 15 minutes over the projected time. But nevertheless, had a fantastic evening. Look forward to completing the Spider-Man Miles Morales series on Sunday. That'll be at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern. And then I'm taking next week off, so I will not be streaming on Monday or Friday. So we are going to have 2-week breaks between episode 2 of Ratchet and Clank and episode 2 of Visions of Mana. And then starting in January, I'm going to air my new Sunday series, which is going to take place every Sunday at 1 p.m. And it is going to be my side-scrolling Sunday series, which are all 2D platformers and adhering to the old classic games. Some are the classic entries and some are modern games that are made and designed to look like a classic, or rather give that nostalgia of those games. So very much looking forward to interacting with all of you guys. This has been a phenomenal stream. Hope everyone has an incredibly blessed night. And Phoenix is out of here. Have a great one, guys. Thank you so much.
Phoenix ascends, we're flying high, keep laying hand, reaching for the sky. Death loops ticking, but he won't stop. Mega Man's power, he's on the top. Sea of stars, adventure calls. Dragon Quest, he's breaking walls. Shovel Knight's courage in his soul. Nephews legend on a roll. Kingdom Hearts magic, hearts entwined. Gaming's his kingdom, one of a kind. Jumping